Tudjátok, mit felejtettem el tegnap megnézni? Mindjárt megmondom. Azt, hogy a nehézségi szint az mire van beállítva. Mi van akkor, hogyha ez a kurva nehézség... Pedig jó van beállítva. Úgy a meccsek hosszát nem lehet följebb venni 6 percesen? Hát mert olykor azt érzem, hogy nincs elég időn kiteljesedni. Hát de most viccen kívül. A messzámunkat meg át kéne rakni dupla 8-asra. Így, de akkor nyúlnak is 88-as, mindegy. De van szarva nyúl. Ez van, így jár. Hát meg nem tudom. Tegnap gyerekek, milyen dobásaink voltak? Öcsém. Lehet, hogy nekem valamit elállítódott volna. Nem tudom. De valahogy nagyon nehéz volt érvényesülni. Állítsd át őt. Persze, nyújt, így igaz. Pontosan. Megéri-e megvenni ezt a csodálatos NBA játékot? Hát, honnan tudjam. Hát most ezt honnan tudjam, Gergő? Ne haragudjál meg. Vagy tudod mit? Csinálj, mit akarsz. Csinálj, mit akarsz. Na! 15 000, 15 000, 15 000, 15 000, 15 000, 15 000, 15 000! 500. Bazd meg, tegnap is 500-at nyitottunk. Miért nem lehet odaadni az 5000-et? 15 000-et? Hát ez szomorú. Arra vagy kíváncsi, hogy tetszik-e összességében? Arra kíváncsi, hogy 70 órát már belevertem a játékba. Megállás nélkül csak NBA streamek vannak. Gergő, nem tetszik. Figyelj, itt van valaki, egy láthatatlan ember, aki pisztolyt tart a fejemhez, hogy a anyádat játssza ezzel ma is. Gyerünk. Gyerünk. Játsz. Ez történik valójában. Szeretek szenvedni. Pontosan. F1-eztem is egy hetet, mégis rossz volt a játék. Ez igaz. Jogos, amit mondasz. Ez így igaz. De ott lényegében annak múltja van. A csatornán a Forma 1-nek. Az kicsit azért más vizek, de ettől függetlenül jó az, amit mondtál. Igen. A Forma 1 az közel áll a szívemhez. Az NBA meg nagyon nem áll közel a szívemhez. Úgyhogy semmit nem tudunk edzeni. Workout. Azt én már megcsináltam tegnap, Peterson. Többször is lehet? Nem hiszem. Szia, Krisz. Nekem tetszik a játék, igen. Hát egyedül az nem tetszik benne, hogy multiba 60 FPS-re kell játszani, meg késletetés van az irányításban. Ez nem tetszik. Ez nem tudom, miért van így. Miért nem lehet ezt máshogy megcsinálni. Ez gáz. Szerintem ez gáz. Ez nagyon csúnya dolog. Bala véleménye alapján veszek játékot? Komoly? Hát megtisztelő. Nem tudom, hogy ezt mennyire mondtad komolyan tényleg. De örülök. Hát... Köszi, hogy adsz a véleményemre. De figyelj, én már nem szeretek ezekről beszélgetni. Jó, persze, néha úgy alakul a beszélgetés, hogy valahogy mégiscsak belemegyünk itt direktbe. De többnyire próbálom kerülni ezeket a témákat, hogy tetszik, meg mi a véleményem. Nem rejtem véka alá, csak így menet közben, amikor kiderül, akkor kiderül, amikor meg nem derül ki, akkor meg nem derül ki. Workout Warrior. Ja, nem kell Peterson. Jó ez így. Én szeretem ezeket az edzéseket. Nincs ezzel gond. De köszi. Oké. Na most a következő mérkőzésünk az a New York ellen lesz. A picsába. Amúgy meddig lehet átigazolást kérni? Na most már elvileg elfogytak a javaslataink. Ja, sajnos igen. És akkor legközelebb mikor lesz átigazolás időszak? Jövőre? Hát nagyon kellenek a győzelmek, mert így nem lesz rájátszás. És ezt a tetű kurva New Yorkot valahogy most el kéne páholni. Órász, nagyon szépen köszi neked a 61. hónapot. Köszönöm szépen. Mert te érted, ugye? Mert te érted. Papíron. Köszi szépen. Most akkor menjünk a meccsre? Streetball nyomtál? Az sem rossz, elvileg az is XP bánya tud lenni. Amúgy tényleg, ti hogy álltok a Season Pass-szel? Zolit akartam volna meginterjúvolni tegnap ezről, de elfelejtettem. Sajna. Mert ő nagyon-nagyon ilyen kis farmolósnak tűnik nekem. Hát kicsit, Krisz, igen. Engem próbál eladni. Ja. Most hogy áll a számlánk? Na, várjál, fejlesszünk akkor valamit. Mit beszéltünk tegnap? Agility? Azt húzzuk ki maxra? Hát nem is tudom. 3 pontos. Nem tudom. Vertikál? Nem tudom. Kell ez annyira? Inkább ez a mozgékonyság kellene talán. Meg a futási sebesség, hogy gyorsabban tudjunk A-ból B-be eljutni. Még gyorsabban. Hogy kompenzáljuk, ezzel lehet talán a legjobban kompenzálni a rossz védekező statokat. Talán. Mindegy, nézzünk most egy ilyet. Megnézzük, hát ha. Na, kezdődjön a nap első mérkőzése. Hát gyerekek! Tudatosabban, okosabban, ügyesebben kell játszani. Hello. Ismét hazai pálya, ugye? Mondanom se kell. Hajrá, Chicago Bulls! Valamiért hibázok dobásoknál. Megint olykor az van, hogy nem értem, hogy mit rontok el.
Coming up next, the Bulls taking on the Knicks. For the Bulls,
azt lenne jó bekapcsolni, lehet. Amikor kiírja azt, hogy a dobás pillanatában mennyire voltál lefogva az ellenfél által. Azért jó ki vagyunk pattintva, gyerekek. Elég faszán nézünk ki. Személyiségfejlesztő szerdán. Mi a szafut?
With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending.
Ez a New York, ez egy jó csapat, igaz?
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out.
Ha igen, akkor nem, mint hogyha nagyon nagy zavaró tényező lenne. Játszottunk már ellene, semmi extra nem volt a srác.
College teammates on the floor. Brunson, DiVincenzo, Bridges and Hart. And it's Randall in a
Brunson, baszki, nem Kevin Durant. Brunson. Na az nagyon jó játékos. Az tényleg jó. Az egyedül lehozza. Hát tegnap konkrétan az a fickó engem agyonvert. Sajnos, agyhelyen. Nagy erő, srácok! Hajrá!
We've seen a number of games now since MP set his sights on leading the game in assists. His playmaking has been interesting to watch for sure.
And the effort's been there, but the results have not. Sometimes the offense has been a bit rushed or settled for low percentage shots. MP still has some time to ramp up his efforts here.
Vilike! Vili bácsi!
Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath.
Úristen! De szar vagy, Brunson!
Here's Giddy. And he makes
ott is van! 4-0!
Gutsy drive from Giddy. That'll get his guys going.
Hogy elflegmázta az öreg Brunson?
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks.
Megint eljátsz ugyanazt a cselt. És megfingat. Remek. Ja. Kentés Vilmos. Igen. Új nap, új kezdet. Éjjel. Úristen. Hát azért Adebayot nehogy már ledobja az a kis suhanc. Ojjajjajjaj, mit kapott? Mit kapott Willi bá? És Adebayo ebben rohadt jó lesz nekünk. Az egész szezon során, hogy rohadt jó védekezik a fickó. Most is milyen szépen érzékelt, hogy engem Brunson lecselez, és ő kapásból beállt a palánk alá, és hát őt nem lehet átdobni, az fix. Sajnos teszteltük már eleget. Jó az Adebayo, nagyon. Lonzo Ball helyére jött egyébként. Ami egy egészen döbbenetes ere. Jó reggel, Szabi. Pumpa, Vilike, pumpa!
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Stolen by Levine. Here's Adebayo.
Adebayo! Kétszer egymás után elrontja.
About 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Gyerekek, nagyon fáradt a karakterem.
Hart the pass to Randall. Randall throws it down.
Okay.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Bulls have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find out. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
No good there. So for New York, their last game a win against the Magic, and now the latest from our reporter.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Baller in that last game against Memphis was dominant. He added 37 points, and he was a contributor on the defensive end as well. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on,
Még a játék is belaggult, olyat dobtam.
all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. That's why you can now run the offense through him.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to talk
Az
some
király
things over.
Peterson.
Might be seeing some things to
És pénzt az hogyan hozza? Hány perces egy meccs körülbelül? Csere vagyok. Hát, baszki, leültet az öreg a padra már megint. Csak tartsuk az előnyt. Jó, 6 pontos előny.
He's checked in for Adebayo. Bruce Ellis comes in for Levine, and it's Baller in for Josh Giddey. And a switcher also for New York. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Now McBride. 9 points last game out. Anunoby outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. There's the
De
three.
Smith, hogy lehet ilyen szarul védekezni? Ezt most láttam. Tisztán láttam, mit csináltál, barom. De hova adom? Hát mi ez? De nem tudok passzolni. Nerfelték ezt a passz animációt, vagy mi? Hát ezt most már nem hiszem el. Meccs után vártsunk passz stílust. Hát mert ez most már több a soknál. Valljuk be.
It's Chicago, up by 6. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
Öcsém azért.
And if you're just joining us,
Kedvenc küldetésem, ezt megcsinálni. Ha ezt egyszer megcsinálom, akkor végigvittem a játékot, az azt jelenti.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Jalen Smith is out there with Williams.
Miért jöttél ide segíteni amúgy Smith, Williams?
And it's White in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And here's Smith after OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer. Oh, Vucevic in position. And here's Brunson. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing. Pass to Bona. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Baller, following the score by New York. Fires from way outside. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Anunoby outside over Williams. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Baller. Nothing on the board. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Still ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
You take a look at Ball. He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
Not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing
Jó reggelt, köszi. De rossz itt menesztette a Róma. Southgate to Róma, here we go. Mi van? Miért menne ő oda? Meg miért meneszti a Róma egyáltalán De Rossit? Mikor tavaly meg szárnyaltak vele. Négy meccs, 3 pont miatt. És ennyi kell, nem kezdték jól a szezon. Ki nem szarja le? Idióták. Ott is dilettáns hülye gyerekek vannak ezek szerint. Kurva nagy. Egyetértetek amúgy ezzel? De most komolyan. Mi ez? Ez normális? Hogy tavaly tök jó mentek? Mikor átvette a csapatot? Ne vicceljünk már.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new
Pontosan,
CBA,
Geri.
especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means.
Na, Kobi! Buzd meg!
Navigating the complexities of the new restrictions, but basically,
Ajaj, az baj.
teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Na végre.
Kevin, Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail.
Minden szurkoló hiszizik, hát ezt nem tudom elképzelni.
I know what I'm capable. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA.
Egyszerűen csak hülyék és kész. Nem kezd túlcifrázni.
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that
Erre még a napjainkban lévő közhely sem lehet rámondani, hogy nincs türelem, ahogy amit írtál, Szató. Mert ez már annál is több szerintem. Öcsém, hát ezt sajnálom. Ezt nagyon sajnálom. Az de nagy védekezés volt. De szép.
You gotta love strong defense, especially
hát így van,
when it comes
Peterson.
in the form
Szia,
of
Laci
harsh
papa.
rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll be twice attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And the Bulls making a change here.
Csere vagyok megint.
Levine's checked
De hát
in.
bazd meg, most dobtam 2 triplát. Pipa!
Adebayo's checked in for Chicago. Baller comes in for Kobe White.
Adebayoval fölmentünk, ez jó. Ismét a kezdő 11 játszik.
40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. DiVincenzo passes to McBride. Pass to Bridges. And here is DiVincenzo.
Hey.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
Adebayo! Hajj, te gyönyörű vagy, apám, ez igen.
You try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Here's McBride.
Az igen. És bedobja, hát a kurva!
And one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And there it is again on a lot of their possessions this first half.
Jó van, 70, megint ugyanez a lemez.
And he's got his
Ez
first
egészen
chance at the
nevetséges
line here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line,
ilyennel jössz, hogy 2 szezon, 2 kupa. Baszki, nem áll. Szezon 2 kupa.
No good on the free throw.
Uram atyám.
And it's Giddy in the corner.
Na, teljesen tisztán a fiatalember. Úgy is van. Ügyi.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
És abból egy Miki Egér kupa. Liga kupát semmiben nézik. Ja.
We'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Arsenal, az teljesített, igen. Kurva jó csapatot épített. Látszódik, hogy bármikor odaérhetnek akár mondjuk egy... Bármelyik évben odaérhetnek egy BL döntőbe akár. Bármelyik évben megnyerhetik a bajnokságot. Látsz bennük potenciált. Egy nem nekik szurkoló is ezt látja, bőven. Van bennük átütő erő. Ennyi. Nagyon stabil élcsapattá váltak. Szia, Assassin.
Thanks for being here. Let's kick things off with a check on the NBA Players of the Week. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just gonna take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah.
Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
They've been
Zoli, te neked hányra
szinten
van most a
trying to capitalize
season
on
best?
every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical.
Hát mert nem az a prioritás. Kit érdekel egy angol liga kupa, ahol a B csapat játszik
And
mindig
that's a halftime
körülbelül.
wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Jafa kupa. Elmegy. Ha összejön, ha nem.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Knicks trail by 4. And New York, looking at who they've got. College teammates on the floor. Brunson, DiVincenzo, Bridges, and Hart. And it's Randall in at the pivot spot. The shot's good from Brunson.
Jól ott voltunk rajta, de ez sem volt elég.
By Jalen Brunson.
Pass to Levine. Here's Baller. Kick out to Levine. Clock at 4. Here's Baller. No good on the triple. The Knicks shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Foul in the act of shooting. That's the bucket anyway.
Hogy lepattantam róla, mi a franc? És közben befújják a faltot. Hagyjál! Jó van.
The overall game of Julius Randle is
hova elrepültem? És falt.
in there giving it Brent his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Azt
nem hiszem, azért.
Randall just continuing to fight out there, whether you're looking at his career.
Basszus, de miért nem kifele orientálódott?
And that's a foul.
Ajjajjajjajjaj. Minek játszom be ezen a nehézségi szinten? Ez már nem működik, hogy átmegy mindenkin a labda. Már kurvára nem működik. Szia, Roladó. Sokkal jobb passzolás kellene ezekhez a passzokhoz sajnos. Ja.
A lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Bulls trail by 3. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Baller. He gets it in there. Baller's got 8 points.
Szia, Viró! Nagyon szépen köszi neked a 29. hónapot.
And so here is New York. Next game they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And Tom Thibodeau decides
Pedig
to
úgy lenne
call
az igazi,
timeout.
kormányra tolni a
He wants
30
him in here to
szimulátor,
get
csak
things
úgy meg
straightened
elég
out with
fárasztó
his
lenne azért
team.
nekem. Mert ott azért kell billentyűzni is, hát... nem tudom. Meg kerekkormány kéne ahhoz, meg joystick.
A moment now to check out some numbers for Jalen Brunson.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. 2 points, that one goes. 15 points in the game.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
To the
Bassza már meg!
stolen by Randall. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Rebound by the Bulls.
De Bayo megmentett.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And
Csoda.
yes, it's good. 10 points for Baller. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective.
6 tévom van,
Says he
amúgy.
used to come back from a tough road
durva.
loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter.
Az de nagy.
Figure out what went wrong. Highs were too high.
Kurva nagyot megy az a De Bayo. Úristen.
So much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Williams gets to
Gidi! Ajjajjaj! Ez az, apám, ez az! Gyerünk!
Impressive decision there as he shot that one. No hesitation.
Now here's Randall. He's got 8. It's to Hart. On the wing, DiVincenzo. At the Hart. Brunson.
Hát ez hihetetlen.
Brunson barreling into the rim.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Well, Chicago has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Right wing. Here's Baller. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from 3-point range.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Randall a screen on Giddy. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's Williams with the ball for the Bulls. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this ball. That 3 off the mark. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Hart, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Baller. He's got 10. There's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. The Knicks also changing it up.
Nem, lazul. Kicsit kigyúrtabbak lettünk, ennyi.
OG
Meg más a
comes
friszkó.
in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Pass to Smith. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 4 on the clock.
Time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Finney Smith finds DiVincenzo. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Azt a...
No good.
Szép. Annyira jók vagyunk a palánk alatt, öcsém.
Here's Baller.
Kimentél a De Bayo, nem hiszem! Azt a kurva! Kilépett, Csóri! De nagyon szoros a mérkőzés. Rendkívül ilyen.
It's all tied in Chicago. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Defensively, we got to do a better job. You got to shut the paint down, you got to challenge shots, and you got to finish.
You know, Gia, he's always preaching constant defense.
Hát csereként kezdjük a utolsó negyedet. Az állás szoros. 5 pontos előny. Szóval le kell hozni, baszki. Nagyon le kell hozni.
Just over a minute and a half play here in the fourth. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Bridges. Levine and Williams up in the forward position. Josh Giddey is out there with Baller, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Baller passes to Adebayo. Here's Baller. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Brunson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got a chance to pick up the points at the line.
Giddey volt szabálytalan.
Brunson's a little smaller guard, but he'll get in there and tussle with the big
boys. Ez a Brunson, ez nagyon
komoly. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
They're looking to attack and
ebből a 48 pontból szerintem 45 dobott.
Just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots.
Nekem nem volt lehetőségem eddig a Zoliról sajnos. Hát sajnos. Nem akartam volna annyira elmenni mondjuk, de jó lett volna és lehetőség. Hogy nem volt amúgy lehetőség? Nem is értem. Lehet, hogy jobb játékosnak kell lenni, vagy nem tudom.
The lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical and he can play on and off the ball. I call it funky.
Csoda!
You would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now
61 pont Brunson karrier csúcsa. Szép.
Back to DiVincenzo. To the left wing. Bridges sets the screen for Randy. Pocket 6. In the corner, DiVincenzo.
Az jó, gyerekek! Nagyon komolyak vagytok.
The Bulls leading by 3. Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Hihetetlen, mennyi 3 pontost vontok el. Nem tudom, mi a szarban. Értem én, hogy kimaradt egy 3 nap, amikor nem játszottam, de ez ennyit számítana? Rohadt nagy kamúnak érzem. Tessék, ez is kimarad. Őrület.
Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got 21 in the game.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Here's Baller. Adebayo passes the ball. For 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Chicago has gone into a fight from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Giddey, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. It's to DiVincenzo. And Brunson has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet out, Brunson with another miss.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call. New York.
Szia, Barney.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Na, még egyet.
Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's Baller. In the corner, it's Levine. Adebayo with this screen on Brunson. Levine wide open. There's the triple.
Szép. Hát ez nagyon kellett. De azt azért jó lenne megtudni, hogy mi a büdös lószarért nem tudok én elzárni. Mindig, amikor csinálom az elzárást, akkor oda jön a csapattárs is. És meg kell várni, hogy a pálya másik végéből odaérjen a társ. Most 21 pontos Brunson, nem vészes. Meg lehet, hogy a védekezés meg kellett volna cseréljen már réges-rég idővel mondjuk. Hogy ne én fogjam Brunsont. Szép. Végre győzelem. Királyság. Hát most nem nagyon szokott elzárni a PG, ki nem szarja le. Bekaphatják. Szia Proxy. Ja, legjobbkor jöttél. De hát borzasztóan játszottam megint. $782 coin. Csak. Ja, győzelem. Bugos a játék. Ez az. Hát ez az. Na jó, hát akkor szimuláció. Henderson már 84-es. Elvertük az Atlantát, elvertük a Philadelphiát, elvertük megint a Philadelphiát. Gyerekek! Hát mondjuk a Philadelphia hogy lehet ilyen rossz? 6 győzelem, 22 vereség. Szárnyal a Bulls. Szárnyal. És akkor a Portland ellen egy meccserés meccs. Biztos, hogy nem. Ez egy köcsög ez a Henderson. El is vertük őket. Szép. Adebayo az Atlanta ellen remekelt. Philadelphia ellen is. Csak a másik meccsen meg már én remekeltem. Jó van. Meg Vucevic volt jó a Portland ellen. Hát jó. Oké. Hogy áll a kezdő 11? Nézzük csak. Bász meg, mikor fogunk ebből már kinőni? A francért kap ennyi lehetőséget ez a Buzelis. Williams 24 éves csak. Potenciál 83. És akkor hurrá, megint állítgathatok itt. De jó. Nosurmu visszatért? Aha, na ezért kell akkor itt állítani most. Newman és Green tartalékosok. Király. Azt hiszem ez így jó. Ez így, ja, ez így egész jó. Ki ellen megyünk? Várjál csak. Kik ezek? Toronto. Akiknél... Ja. Semmi. Az egy másik Mitchell, akire én gondoltam. Na mindegy. Toronto Raptors, úgy van. Köszönöm. Na gyerünk. El kell őket is verni. Mióta forró zónám ez a két szélső poszt, két szélső rész azóta. Miért ilyen kurva nehéz? Miért?
Giving the gift of basketball here on this Christmas Eve. Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Chicago Bulls going up against the Toronto Raptors. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter.
Step back.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Zach LaVine.
And
the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. There it is, the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Brady Dick out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Bulls,
ja, gyenge lett az értékelésem, Zoli. Nagyon gyenge lett. C értékelés kaptam az előző meccse. Quickly jó. Ennyi. Hát kik itt a sztárok? Quickly, az fasz a gyerek. Ennyi. Többiek.
But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
Gyerekek, ismét hazai meccs.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And MP has made it known. For this recent stretch, he's been focused on getting his teammates more involved, distributing the load.
And MP doesn't need to hear us say it to know he hasn't quite achieved his passing goals this year. Things just weren't always clicking for them, and he couldn't consistently connect with his guys. That said, maybe it all comes together right here, and we see him dishing the rock like he planned to all year.
Shooting 2.
Jó, hát ez nem nagyon szokott előfordulni, hogy eladjuk a labdát azért így. pattogtatjuk, aztán valahogy bementünk a sűrűjébe, és nem volt jó. Igen, korrektek vagyunk. Átadtuk nekik a kezdési lehetőséget, így van. Kezdjetek ti, fiú! Hajrá!
One of the things I always like about Emmanuel Quickly, he's decisive with the basketball.
Here's Baller, guarded by Quickly. Baller passes to Levine. They set the pick. It's Giddy on the wing. Pass to Baller. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This guy is quickly developing into an outstanding playmaker, Josh Giddy. Nice setup.
Hurdle with the ball. Here's Quickly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys
No, már az meg. Na végre.
Shot by Levine, no good. And Barnes has got the
De
ball here
ennyit
for the Toronto Raptors.
sürögni, forogni, hát régesség tiszta.
That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Quickly's got his second bucket.
Komoly védekezés volt.
We know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset. Finds the open player in that instance.
A kurva anyádat! Jaj, bocsánat, jaj. Szóval így akartam. Na hát már nem bírtam már visszaadni, öcsém. Hát büdös istálóját bele, bazd meg, mondom. Hát mi ez? Ja, hoppá.
Here's Baller. Outside for Levine.
Ez a biztos inkább.
The three is up.
És rádobja!
Quickly with a rebound.
Hát te normális vagy.
Dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Barnes. Quickly outside. Picked by Pirtle. Fires for three. And it's Giddy with a rebound. Chicago's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
Ez mi volt?
It'll be Toronto's
Ez
ball.
mi volt?
And a chance to see the
Nem mondod komolyan! Nem mondod komolyan! Na, ilyen nincs. Eltaláltuk a palánkot? Azt a kurva! Ez igen! Ez igen! Ez igen, apám!
Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Phoenix, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for Chicago, they're kind of a middle-of-the-road squad. Not bad, but haven't been able to make the leap into the upper echelon of teams.
Something this Raptors team does very well is move the ball doors.
Yeah, B.A., this is an unselfish group of
Nem lettél
guys.
számon
They
kérve?
like moving the basketball,
Vigyázzál
getting
magadra.
everybody involved. Amazing when a team has everybody
Ja.
touching. How good it feels.
And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in.
Visszahozom a meccsbe az ellenfelet megint.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games. Number 1, the Bulls.
You know, they've certainly been knocking down threes at a high rate. You can just see their confidence growing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie
Azaz.
Thanks. Well, Baller in the last game against the Trailblazers gave them an edge. He ended up with 12 points and he was dialed in from long distance. But remember, he also was great on the strike. And while he's certainly been great, so has his team. They're clicking on all cylinders. This looks like a team in sync, BA.
Yeah,
Te nagy lopás, te nagy lopás!
Performance and led the charge for his squad.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
I think he's got to find the appropriate balance between not forcing it and not settling.
Now here's Barrett. No points yet. Quickly passes to Dick. Picked by Pirtle. 5 to shoot. Outside Barrett. Takes a three.
Szép.
Dick with a miss. Chicago trailing here. Here's Baller. He has 6. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Baller's got 9.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Szia, No Name.
He's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Smith comes in for Williams. Uzelis is checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Giddey.
Az igen. Röpködnek a cserék.
Outside Horton Tucker.
Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker. Ez a mi Horton Tuckerünk, bazd meg. Ez komoly? Hát ő nálunk volt. Ez egy retardált. Az igen, White. Az a mi játékosunk, igaz? Ezt meg kell nézzem. Ez valahogy... Hát ez az! Vagy nem? Bazd meg! Ez az. Fixen az. Ez komoly? Az. Úristen! Hogy került ő ide?
40 seconds left in the first quarter.
A kurva anyjába. Jó.
And again, Toronto, no good. Chicago with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Down low.
Bazd meg! Ez hihetetlen. Le fogom cserélni ezt a passz stílust, most már elegem van ebből. Valami nem oké ezzel, komolyan. Fix.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Pokashevsky. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound. Outside White. Puts up a deep three. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Bulls up 4. And we'll be back right after this.
Ja, rá is keresek. Meg is van. Kipróbálunk egy másikat. Ez, tehát hogy figyelj, hittig a lehető legrosszabb opciókat húzzuk meg. A lehető... Tehát én nem tudom, hogy hogyan lehet befolyásolni azt, hogy melyik irányba mozgassuk a támadónkat, vagy akinek adjuk a labdát így. De hogy mindig a legrosszabban...
In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching.
Ja, hogy igen, roladó. Így van. Egyetértek. Jó a védekezésünk. Az irányítójuk nagyon rossz szerintem. Ez a quickly. Jó, nagyon jó a védekezésünk. Tehát Adebayoval bomba a csapat. Az igen?
Raptors trail by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Manuel quickly is the lead guard for the Raptors, and he said, I'm still learning when to be ultra aggressive and when to get my teammates involved. The balance of it all while playing defense at a high level. It's a lot, but I'm having fun learning all of it because this is what I want to.
Egy kicsit necces volt ez. Csak a lassan jött a passz.
Outside Barrett. Has to Dick. Back to Barrett. Now Barnes. The three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Barnes has got 8.
Hossza van beállítás.
Shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Oké, de az most pontosan mit jelent?
Here's Levine. And stolen by Barrett. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Barnes. And that misses. That would have put him up. Chicago has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Baller. Misses the 3. And so quickly we'll bring it up for Toronto. They defeated Washington in their last game.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in. Abaji's checked in for Toronto.
Just an enforcer for this team.
Adebayonak mindenkit el kéne sodornia, nem?
Whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
This is his first
Az egyik
opportunity at
TO-t
the line
legalább
this
most
evening.
így talán jóvá írtuk. Az egyiket. És még van 4.
First one falls for him.
And what makes Bam special is his
Azt hittem, hogy az mellé megy.
offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Chicago has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. 51 seconds left in the first half. Hurdle with the block.
Active defense from Jakob Poeltl. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Barrett passes to Abaji. Barrett against Levine. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's gotten his first basket of the night. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Adebayo. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The 3 from Quickly. And no good. Trying to get that one full. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls up 1. And join us right back here after the break.
Ja, csak nekem ez még furcsa rulladó, mert alacsonyabb nehézségi szinten ezek mind összejöttek. Tök jó volt a passz, tök jó. Valahogy mindig oda mentek a passzok, ahogy egyből helyzetbe tudtunk kerülni.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation a lot harder.
Word gets out though, Kenny.
Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count?
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Hát pedig ez a Toronto öregem, ez nulla.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Emmanuel Quickly with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Barnes and Poeltl down low at the 4 and 5. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Dick, and it's Barrett in at the 3. Raptors trail by 3. And here is Barrett. Pirtle. Back to Barrett. Over Levine. Barrett can't hit. Chicago shooting about 41%. And here's Giddey. Here's Baller. Launches a three. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Outside Barrett. Has to dig. Outside Barnes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barnes has got 10.
Fuck you, Barnes.
Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about
Yürü,
concentration.
yürü. Tekme. Úgy van! Na! Csak ez nem gólpassz, az a baj. Az a bajom ezzel. Semmi más. Jó, megnézzük majd Peterson. Meccs után. Tudjuk ezt le. És akkor rákukizunk. Bundi, mindig olyan kedvesen motiválsz. Köszönöm szépen. Komolyan. Mások meg itt mondják a maguk, hogy Bala, pontokat nem gyűjtött, Bala? Mi van? Megváltoztál, Bala? Rossz lábban keltél? Mi történt, Bala? Mi ez? Éljen, éljen, éljen.
Certain guys really make you pay for fouling them. These small forwards have been terrific from the line all year. Fourth, R.J. Barrett.
And it's clear that these guys work hard on maintaining their free throw shooting. It's why they're among the best in the league in that category.
You know, and being the slashers that they are, having that kind of success at the line does even more to get them into attack mode.
Az nagy. Új, mégsem. Jajjajjajjajjajjajjajjaj.
Automatic 2 points.
By Pirtle, the three, Barrett. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. It's Giddey on the wing. Williams from long range. Toronto grabs the miss.
Vilike.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Vilike.
Pirtle with a screen on Williams. Williams against Barnes.
Nah.
Quickly passes to Barnes. Clock is at 3.
Yo.
From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A moment to hear from
Asszus. Korábban kellett volna.
Coach Darko Rajakovic said, we're focusing on offensive execution and player development. It's about what we need to do night in and night out, regardless of the opponent. As we grow, we'll teach more schemes for opponent preparation. BA step by step.
Yeah, it's a process, Alec. Thank you.
Well, with big hands and a nice touch, Pirtle knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Baller. He's got 12. Adebayo is screen on quickly. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's good for 2. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
The 3 from Barnes. Connects from downtown.
It's problematic for the defense because Scotty Barnes has been allowed to catch his rhythm, and his game is really flowing right now.
Pass to Levine.
Na, dur!
Pirtle grabs a miss.
Bazd meg, ilyen nincs!
Pirtle's got rebound number 8
Ilyen
here
nincs,
already in the
gyerekek!
game.
Ilyen nincs!
And it's Giddey picking him up. Dick with a miss.
Tehát nem akarnak öregem gólpasszokat gyártani nekem a csapattársaim. Hogy van ez? Uha, ezt nem akartam.
Here's Baller, guarded by Quickly. Adebayo with it, outside Levine. He shoots. Rebound Toronto. Barnes has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they...
De nagy védekezés megint.
Bulls leading by 3. The kick out to Williams.
No már rá! De Willike, bazd meg!
The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. Baller's got 15
De miért nem dobja rá? 88-as 3 pontos dobással.
The 3 from Quickly. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Baller. He's got 15. Outside Giddy. Pass to Baller. 19-footer. No good, off the front rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Barnes. Banked it in off the glass. 15 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Chicago ahead, leading by a point. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after
Minden második dobásunk menjen be, az ugye egész jó. Én meg többnyire úgy állok hozzá, hogy be kell menni mindegyiknek, hát az... De közben meg...
Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing too is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on it.
Billy már nagyon mondja magáét. És cserék vagyunk szokás szerint. A negyedet mindig így kezdjük. Ha. Mindig. Ez nagyon szoros. Jaj. 49-49. Dick a pályán. Túloldalt.
Levine and Williams are the 2 forwards. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Baller in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. From deep Giddey. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown 3-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Now here's Barnes. To the middle. Kicks it to Quickly. Picked by Pirtle. And it's Quickly with a miss. And Williams has got the ball here for the Bulls. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Baller's shot is off.
Eddig ez nagyon jó pozíció volt. Új.
Quickly drives in.
Willike kösz.
Solid defense from Williams. The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And finished off by Adebayo.
Kurva jó ez a játékos.
Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
To the paint.
No.
That's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Quickly, just a calm demeanor in the biggest of moments. That is beautiful basketball.
The kick out to Williams. Levine passes to Baller. Off target from 3-point range. The Raptors shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Barnes, no good. Chicago leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Some nice D. Toronto shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Dick. Fires at the elbow. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Williams. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Baller. Guarded by Quickly. Baller passes to Adebayo. And it's in.
Óriási vagy, öcsém. Szép. Zárás, leválás. És sima 7 assziszt per meccs. Jó. Rendben van. Legyen így. Mit néztük? Bőrkeményedésünk van? Vagy mi van? Na, mit mondott az öreg kis? Ne csak együnk, hanem együnk is. Isten, Isten.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Barnes. Over Williams.
Hát kurva jól játszik a csapatunk, öcsém, nem igaz. Nagyon jó védekezünk. Williams, Adebayo. Top 1. Kurva jó.
43 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Baller, guarded by Quickly. Outside Giddy takes the three. On target from range.
Hát ezek most lettek kivégezve.
Now an 8-point Bulls lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Sakmat! 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 Sakmat!
No question, they've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Dick. And again, Toronto, no good. Pass to Baller. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Pirtle. So it's the Bulls.
Újabb győzelem.
This one was a fun one to watch.
Ez az.
They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor. And they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Csak hát megint nem teljesítettük a célkitűzést, de nem baj. Legalább jobban játszottunk. Talán. Bár nem, közel sem vagyok elégedett, közel sem vagyunk azon a szinten, ahol lennünk kellene már. Na, 1022 coin. Az ugye egész korrekt. Egész korrekt. Zárás, leválás. Próbálkozunk, próbálkozunk. Time dropper. Aha. És akkor most van megint pénzünk. De hát ez azt jelenti, hogy egyel javítjuk az agility-t. Egyel tudjuk csak. Mehet. Ja, így van roladó, igen. Igen, így van. Biztosabbra kell menni, nem megy át minden. Igen. Sokkal... máshogy, sokkal inkább máshogy kell játszani. Igen, eléggé.
Another day, another win, good work.
Úgyhogy hát ja. Betörés. Betörésekkel próbálkozom azért. Próbálkozom. És akkor elég sűrűn rám jönnek, és valaki üresen marad, visszapasszolom az üres embernek. Ezeket azért próbálom. Hát jó lesz ez. Meg kell ezeket találni. Közben nincs kulcsmérkőzésünk? Oh! Mid-season meeting. Ja. Hát várjatok csak. Átigazolást lehet kérni? Nem. Urra. Hát akkor szimuláció. Oké. Na hát 3 győzelem a szimuláció alatt. Elvertük a Los Angeles-t, San Antoniót, Clevelandet, meg a Detroitot vagyis a Clevelandtől kikaptunk. Detroitot meg elvertük. Másodikak vagyunk. Adebayo megjött, és gyerekek, tanulunk. Szerintem a játék legjobb centere. Védekedés szempontjából, nem? Vagy ez azért túlzás? Jó, ez azért lehet, hogy túlzás volt. Bocsánat, nem akartam senkit megsérteni. Beszéljünk a vezetőséggel, hogy mi legyen a második fél évben a célkitűzés. Ja, hogy ennyi? Egyből? Aha, az igen. Hát figyeljetek, szerintem továbbra is ezt kellene erőltetnünk. Én úgy gondolom, hogy ennek van értelme. Tehát ez a legdurvább, kész. Tehát ezt kell összehozni. Ennyi. Nem kérdés.
I want to focus on my playmaking. It's always been a strength of mine, but
másfél éve ezt mondogatjuk.
I agree. You've got untapped potential there. It's my job to unlock it. You're just scratching the surface.
Egy éve csak.
I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment, coach. It's a challenge. Your playmaking makes the entire team better, and if I can unlock even 10% more of that, it'll make us 20-30% better. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that was a compliment.
Így van, sajnos.
Pushing you hard,
igen.
And I'm be focusing on how you match up against the league's elite defenses. If you're serious about getting better, it's not going to happen against the bottom feeders. This is hard work. Well, the magic is in the work. You know I'm ready.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
Looking good, my guy.
Királyság. Jó, hát a szokásos igazából. Szokásos dolgok. A kérdés viszont az, hogy... Tudunk-e átigazolni? Nem, kurva életben. Nem baj. Előrébb megyünk a következő kulcsmérkőzésre. A Sacramento ellen fogunk játszani, akik nagyon jók. És a Philadelphiát is elvertük. Hihetetlen. White lett a legtöbb pontszerző. Hűha. Na és most? Változott esetleg valami? Nem sajnos. Oké. Nem baj. Beállítjuk a kezdőt. Vucevic. Bazd meg, William sérült. Ne! Willi! A kurva életben, ez komoly! Ó, puta madre. Hát akkor nem Vucevic fog játszani, hanem Smith. Egyértelmű, tehát szerintem ő jobb. Azon a poszton persze. Lámin meg így. Ilyenkor a játékidőt is megcserélhetni, de mindegy. White. Legyen így. Oké. Jöhet a meccs.
Game time, MP. Game time.
Ja, amúgy persze. Ja, basszus, a paszt nem néztük. A kurva életben a passz elmaradt. Duplán maradt el a passz. Istálóba bele. Kettő dolgot akartam állítani, de kurva jól néz ki ennek a csapatnak a parkettája. Szép lilás feketés. Szóval amúgy igen, jó lenne játékot cserélni még, persze. Egyértelmű. Hát ahogy lehet, én nyomni fogom. Nézegetem. Ja, értem, Grizzly. Aha. Az mondjuk nem hülyeség, valóban. Nem hülyeség. Hát, hogy érdemes lenne kipróbálni. Mindjárt megnézzük. Gyakran cserélünk amúgy labdát, tehát egy meccsen kétszer lopunk. És az azért eléggé jó pont, szerintem.
A basketball fever. These fans are feeling it in anticipation of this big game. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get
Két csúcsformában lévő csapat szinte, azt lehet mondani. Na jó, nem csúcsforma, de jó formában lévő.
We'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Chicago Bulls. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Nikola Vucevic.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points. They haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Adebayo. Levine is out there with Smith. Then there's Baller, and it's Giddey in at the two-guard spot. And for Sacramento,
ja, nem lépünk ki, de szóval majd a következő meccsen. Nem probléma ez. Nem olyan nagy probléma. Csak idegesítő, hogy franciát felejtem el. Hát most beszéltünk róla.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your
Pont őt ajánlottad
offense
egyébként?
better.
Ja nem, csak hogy óvatosan megyünk, oké.
And for those not following the latest buzz,
Sabonsan
a
meg
new target has
DeRozannal.
been set up by MP to collect more assists than anyone on teams they face.
And all the hype around this means we should expect to see MP controlling the ball
Erős kezdés.
of their possessions. He will have to have his head on a swivel.
Ez az autoflip. Vagy mi lehet ez? Vágás? Flip style, vágás legyen?
On passing and creating scoring opportunities.
And now let's take it over to the sidelines for a bit on MP. DA.
Hey Kevin, before the game, MP and I talked about the importance of good ball movement.
Mi a
I
szar?
try to involve my teammates wherever I can. If a guy's got a good look, it's my job to get it to him. You know how valuable that is to our team.
Ja, ez jó.
That's how we win. We'll be dropping some dimes tonight, I'm sure, guys.
You know, that kind of basketball is so fun to watch. And so here is Chicago, following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. Baller passes to Smith. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot. Here's Fox, one of the most consistent producers.
Most nem az van, amit Grizzly írt, de legalább gyorsabb a váltás.
Beyond the arc. The shot comes out.
Bazd meg, mondjuk ez rendesen fura. inkább a másik a jó, szerintem. Nem tudom, mi lehet ez az autoflip.
One there from Levine.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there's nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple...
De hát ez tök jó, csak... Na így.
Level score, and he gets going. Ooh, it could be a problem.
Here's Baller after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Man, Giddy defending, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game.
Hát ez így most azért rendesen fura.
And that one misses. Bruce Ellis is checked in for the Bulls.
Így legalább jobbak lesznek az előre futások, meg visszafutások. Meg visszafutás nem, inkább a felfutás.
And he sinks the second. You know, the movement you see from this Sacramento offense, Richard, very difficult to slow down.
They know how to utilize a big at the elbow extremely well. A lot of staggered screens leading to a split action. The team attacks in so many ways in a single possession.
Here's Baller, and he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just
Basz meg, rohadt nehéz így.
That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You look at Chicago, holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far.
And, you know, for the Bulls, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The deep 3 from Levine. From outside, off the mark. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline.
Hagyjál békén ezzel a kamerával. Inkább nincs kontra.
Well, Baller in that last game against the Sixers looked really strong. He finished with 19 points, and as impressive as he was scoring it, he was just as good at the defensive end. It was just his night. The effort forth is what allowed him to have such a big game. Kevin, see if he can do that again tonight.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very
nem is érzem, mikor lehet lopni.
Making things happen.
Így ezzel a kamerálásával szokjam meg.
If he tries to get it going early here tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
Eddig amúgy az lenne jó szerintem. Ez lenne a jó beállítás.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
Hát és kapom is a cserét. Úgy van, Billy! Ez az. Vigyél le persze.
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes.
Williams.
Look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
Nem baj, hamarosan visszatér elvileg. Gyakran sérült ő.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very...
Na, a szimuláció egyelőre jól működik, gyönyörűen működik. 5 pontos előny. Ez a Fox 90-es játékos.
Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Baller comes in for Zach LaVine. Here's Baller. No scoring in this one. 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And that one drops.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
So for Chicago, their last game will win against the 76ers.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Oh,
stop. It was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baller. He's coming off a 19-point game against Philadelphia. Giddey against Monk. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 5. Fox, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Basszus!
And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Meglepődtem, hogy így dobjuk rá.
It's Chicago. They lead by 4.
Flóteresen, bazd meg, ilyen átemelősen.
2K Sports.
Tehát, hogy mi messze voltunk. A francba.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one.
Több mint 9 pontos előnyt kellene a negyed végére felhalmozni? Vendégségben? Ez sima végül is. Persze. Sima, nem? Sima. Szétük.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Dosumu. Then it's White. And it's Baller in at the point guard. Here's Baller. He has yet to score. It's stolen by DeRozan. Carter, the pass to Bassius. The game now all time.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Baller. On the wing, Dosumu. Defended by Carter. Baller misses. And so Monk will bring it up for the King. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be just one game played away from home for that. DeRozan's shot is off. Here's Baller. Monk defending. Here's Buzelis. It's hauled in by the Kings. This their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season. DeRozan dishes to Monk. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Buzelis with the ball. DeRozan's there. Buzelis' shot is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Monk, no one around him. No good from outside. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Baller. He's guarded by Ellis.
Bazd meg! És pont oda jön segíteni neki a társa, én meg húztam az időt, hogy vissza ki tudjam passzolni üresbe.
Pass to DeRozan. Feet out, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency. And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The Kings shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
and 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis.
Nem úgy tűnik egyébként Leva, hogy én ezt sokalnom? Vagy mi? Hát, hogy... Hát sok. Igen. És? Mit csinálják vele? Sokan. Én is sokalom. Tegnap is sokaltam, ma is sokalom. Idegeskedjek? Ordibáljak? Mondjam a magamét megint? Vagy mi?
Here's Giddey. Shoots the three. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Figyelj te, ha valamiben jó lettél életed során, akkor egyből jó lettél, vagy idő kellett hozzá.
Here's Fox. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Giddey finds Adebayo. Here's Baller. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Baller's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray is screen on Giddey. Man can't hit.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Levine. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Oh, megcsináltuk a küldetést. Ez az. Nem is gondoltam már rá. Nehéz a játék egyszerűen nekem. Hát gyakorolni kell, rá kell jönni a dolgokra.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend. Let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. One time I hit a sit-down shot from the seats behind the lane.
Shaq's like a trick shot artist out there.
Lehetséges. Odáig még nem jutottam el.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Kings. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Na, 11 pontos előny. Én ennek most nagyon örülök. Tegnap szerintem egyszer sem nyertünk. Tegnapi nap után. Elég komoly pártfordulás lenne.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Trey Mann is out there with Fox, and it's Sabonis in at the center. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Asta.
And Greg, you think about what they call.
Szia, Gere.
Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
6 to shoot. Here's Baller. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Kings trail by 8. To the middle. Pass to Man. Wide open look here for Murray. No good with the triple. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points.
És Ademba.
Terrific reporter, David Olner. David.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. said it's
De lassan
also
tettük
to be
fel a
mentioned with
kezünket.
the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, you're just out there trying to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Baller passes to Smith. And here is Fox. He's got 5. Uncovered. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Fox has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Look at how planted
Simán lefülelik a paszt. Simán.
And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off him. But now that he has that step back 3, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do.
Asta!
DeRozan's got his first points of the game.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Here's Baller, guarded by Fox.
Nyilván onnan megy Gidi. Kiviszi alap!
Let's take a look at the numbers for Sabonis.
Gidike! Arany szívem! Mi van vele? Megpofozzanak? De Buzilis megint miért játszhat?
Monks checked in for the Kings.
Ja?
And the Bulls making a change also. Bruce Ellis is checked in. Fox passes to Sabonis. Monk kicks to Fox. Pass to Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. Gives to the hoop. He gets that one. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to talk to his guys. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games. 4th, the Kings.
It's been a great run for them, kind of shooting the basketball. You love when multiple guys get to the groove at the same time.
Here's Baller, guarded by Fox. Out to the wing. Giddey the pass to Baller. To the paint. Kick out to Levine. Here's Baller. Sinks the triple. Baller's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside, Fox. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 11. 1:12 left here in the 3rd quarter. Adebayo finds Levine. Will be against
Mi a jó franc? De agresszívan.
Charles Massey, he's checked in for Sabonis. Diallo comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in for Trey Mann. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Kobe White in for Josh Giddey. Baller passes to Levine. Vucevic is screen on Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic. As he pulls it in. The Kings trail by 8. Ellis with it. And it's Booz Ellis picking him up. And that'll be 2 free throws on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that.
Nem jönnek a gólpasszok, gyerekek, pedig én nagyon akarom. Higgyétek el. Kurva életbe. Abba.
First free throw is good. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in
Nem
for
látom
Zach
át, hogy
Levine.
de lehet ezt a elzárást csinálni normálisan, hogy mindig bejöjjön. Ez minden 4., 5. elzárás jön be. Mi az?
Oh, free throw is good from Ellis. 44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Az igen. Hát az mi malac?
Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. On From the wing, Dosumu.
Bedobja. Buzi visz.
Buzelis has got 7.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Fox
Nem.
points in the game.
Jó,
Once
szép,
again off
szép,
the
szép.
mark by Sacramento.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Pass the break. And now Sacramento on the break, moving it up. Here's Bassi. And he's good. The buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look
Ezek az eladott labdák.
Nice way to end a
Nem értem, hogy hogyan.
So it's Chicago,
De
bringing the quarter to a close with a
De
7-point
megtörténnek.
lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and
Mindegy,
dictating the
mindegy.
pace. We'll return shortly.
Most többet adunk el úgy, hogy passzolunk, azt hiszem. Eladjuk a labdát.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love
Assist
this
of
pass.
the
Such
game.
a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like
Aha,
he
ja,
had a
igen,
sixth
igen,
sense.
Geri. Igen, hál' Istennek, igen.
The fourth quarter is a...
Szokás szerint cserék vagyunk. Az igen. Hát ez egy magabiztos 14 pontos előny. Gyerekek, menjünk fel a pályára és élvezzük a hátralevő 3 percet.
And it's Baller in for Kobe White. The Bulls leading by 14. So for Chicago right now, Smith is out there with Levine. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Baller.
Az igen.
And it's Giddey in at the shooting guard. Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Körülbelül ezt vártam.
Now, here's Fox. Takes a 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Giddey, the pass to Smith. In the corner, it's Levine. Giddey finds Smith. On the wing, Levine. Clock at 6. Pass to Bowler. And again, no good by Chicago. And Murray's got the ball here for Sacramento. It's a 14-point game. Nice move. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Bulls have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Fox gets it to go.
And Fox is so slick with the handles. I love watching him show off like this.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baller.
Lassú!
The King shooting for the game at 42%. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls leading by 12. Pass to Adebayo.
Szép. És ez gólpassz ilyenkor? Na, az király.
Can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Oh, Giddey in position.
And this is going to end in a
Ez
lopsided
az.
victory.
Na még
I
kettőt,
love
fiúk.
the
És
tenacity
akkor
and
végre
aggressiveness,
teljesülne
as well as the
a
ability to close.
célkitűzés.
You
De
really
jó
got to give it
lenne.
up here for the Bulls.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left the man open,
Nem baj, sietünk.
get a good shot.
Közben az aréna kiürült.
Basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that
Hát
they'll
ezt
play
így is simán
against this
berakja
team.
ilyenkor,
Nice to
baszki.
get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Baller.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Pass to Smith. And it's Giddey in the corner. Here's Baller, guarded by Fox. Sabonis with the steal. Inside, here's Murray. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Baller.
Nem akartam! Esküszöm, nem akartam!
Ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Lassú. 18 másodperc.
And the Kings with possession. They trail by 14. Here's Monk. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on.
Hát ez mondjuk eléggé fölösleges volt.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty
Ez a
clear.
Sacramento megkapta magáét rendesen. 14 pontos előny. Hát gyerekek, olyan védelmünk van.
Free throw drops for Monk.
Bomba.
And Monk drops them both. Here's Baller. Ellis with some nice deep. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way.
Multiban meg tök jól működik a passz. Itt meg...
For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long.
Igazad van, Proxy. Curry is így szokta. Mikor van előny, egy 10 pontos előny, akkor meggyalázni az ellenfelet még jobban egy kicsit azért, hogy érezzék, hogy anyátokat, hogy azért hova jöttetek, szemetek. Ja igen, ne felejtsük el átrakni a paszt. Passz stílus. Halliburton nincs. Aj, ne. Hát mert azt írják, hogy az a meta. Mi a másik meta? Curry sincs, de Curry itt van. Na hát akkor ő. Hát ha. Mike Conley, J.A. Morant, LeBron James, Doncic. Halliburtont javasolják a legjobban, de hát azt én nem tudom sajnos kiváltani, úgyhogy akkor megnézzük ezt a Morantet. Ez a harmadik ajánlott. Meg kell próbálni. Ja. Halliburton 89-es passznál van. Az csak de kár. Oké. Pisztolyt vegyem ki a zsebemből akkor. Miért? Micsoda? Pisztolyos Morent. Ja, hogy ő az, aki pisztollyal pózol az interneten, igaz? Kapott eltiltást, igaz? Hogy valami ilyesmi van. Azt hiszem. Beállításokban amúgy a passzokat nem is tudom, hogy itt miket lehet állítani. Semmi. Ez sem váltam. Skip, passz. Ikon passing. Úristen. Jó, hát ez már elég bonyolult, baszki. Ezeket kéne kipróbálni. Osztály. Csak még ezeket itt. Ezek még nem megyek bele, de legalább tudjuk, hogy van ilyen. Következő kulcsmeccs. Hopp, Boston ellen kikaptunk. Lavin volt a csapat legjobbja, Adebayo lett a második. Mi meg lettünk a harmadikak. Hát ez szomorú. Hoppá! Curry sérült. Podziemski szintén sérült. Hát én úgy gondolom, hogy akkor ez most így egy kötelező meccs lesz.
Crowd looks hot tonight. Better come with me.
Na, Patrick Williams visszatért. Hát Buzilis akkor terepőzöreg. Vagy Max kap egy néhány perecet. Meglátjuk, hogy alakul. Mi van? Ja. Visszafőhúztam neki. Perceit. Na hát ennyit tudtunk így nézni, kis barátom. Ez van. Ja, ő hadonászott Insta Live-ban a pisztolyával. Pedig jó játékos lenne, ha a pályán kívül is normális lenne, de hát túl nagy elvárás ez. Az igen. Szegény. Jay Morant. Best player in the world. Hát ez ciki. Ő inkább hadonászik a pisztolyával. Let's go, MP! Let's go! Okay! Let's go! Ez az. Miért kell ezt erőltetni mindig? Nagyon rossz hangja van. Szia, Tonik! Álljunk föl, inkább bújjunk el. Szép a hangja? Az, igen, én is ezt a szót kerestem, igen.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill, Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Zach LaVine.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Jimmy Butler.
Hát persze, ez ilyen Z-kategóriás rendezvény már kezd énekeseknek. Ilyen helyre elmenni énekelni, ez milyen gáz. Tök annyi. Jimmy Butler viszont ott van. Ő egy veszélyes játékos, nagyon jó játékos. A Butler a center?
Yes, indeed. I mean, we have a good understanding of who the real contenders are. But there always seems to be a dark horse team that makes a push in the second half of the season. Anything can happen.
Akkor SF. Tudja, hogy SF.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And as a catalyst for his team offensively, MP has stated his focus on setting up his teammates. He wants to be a top distributor.
We know
nem baj, jó játék volt.
Claims to make big improvements in his playmaking execution. But even though
ez a Butler kurva jó. Ezt le fogjuk igazolni, ahogy lehet. SG.
He's working hard with his coaches on how they get him more involved, put him in good positions, and free him up to distribute. We'll see if he can get it done in that category tonight.
And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Thanks, BA. I spoke with him before the game about his playmaking, and he told me his goal is pretty simple.
Fuck you!
He creates more opportunities for his team
Végre!
than their opponents can.
Foci van, kérem.
So that's what he said on doing.
Yeah, seems pretty straightforward. Thanks for that, Allie. So it's the Warriors now. Chicago making their last shot.
Anyába. Az igen.
Despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for
lehet ez a Butler.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got
Figyeljetek meg, bomba a gyerek. Annyi pontot fog dobni.
1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Hát de már jóval volt egy csapatban a Miami-nál, ugye? És ott megtetszett.
The first free throw is good.
Volt idő sajnos kiismerni a játékát. SG, SF. Aha.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Baller. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Williams on the wing, outside Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Williams with the screen. And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's McKinney. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. LaVine passes to Giddey. Out left to the wing. Here's Baller. Three-pointer, no good. Now the Warriors with it. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Williams.
Bocs, ez necces volt, de Bajó sem tudja berakni.
Healed with the ball, and it's Giddey picking him up. Here's McKinney. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Outside, Williams. Adebayo sets a screen from Pete Giddy.
Azike!
Giddy's got 5 points.
Like sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddy.
It's Levine with a drive. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Baller. No good with the jumpers in the wing.
Jó! Ez az! Járatos! Hát micsoda lesz mattanó volt?
Levine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip
Ez a
to the
passzolás amúgy
line.
egész
Chicago shooting their first foul shots of the night.
Egész gyors. Ezt is írták egyébként, tehát így gyorsaság szerint van, leginkább rangsorolva elvileg.
And he drops the first.
Look, he's an ideal modern wing. Levine has tremendous athleticism.
És valószínűsítem, hogy leginkább itt a gyorsaság a
He's
legfontosabb.
been productive for years.
Both free throws good from Levine.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Baller in the last game against the Celtics gave them an edge. He scored 17 points, and it wasn't just a great offensive performance for him. He excelled defensively, too. And you could see his teammates rally around him in that game. Confident performance.
That's good stuff, Allie. He really made his presence felt in that one, doing some heavy lifting.
And I think he'll try and repeat that performance tonight.
Yeah, watching the film of that game, they ran some nice sets for him. I'd expect more of the same tonight.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Pass to Williams. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Baller passes to Adebayo. He drains out after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say
Fuck you,
it's
Butler.
not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
By all accounts, great team.
Lavin.
That's
Mit
exactly
csinálsz?
right. Well, Butler is good at creating contact because he is so assertive offensively.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Butler. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And the Warriors making a change here.
ebből mindjárt
He's
egy
checked in for
pontos
Jackson Davis. Green comes in for
lesz.
Kuminga. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Hield.
Szokásos. Butler az. Butler. Jó játékos. Mi? 10 pontos... 12 pontos előny. Azt a... Skacok, ez a Brook McKinney egy 69-es játékos? Ő helyettesíti Curryt? Ha. Jó.
Warriors trail by 12. Levine and Williams are the 2 forwards. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Baller in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
And now they've got to be careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flash into the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Bár jelenleg egy elég botrányos játékuk van, ami a Forma 1-et illeti. Így is való.
And he makes the first. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in.
Betörés, igen.
Both good from the line that time. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as they can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen.
Baszki! Most ez szerintetek mi volt?
Butler with the ball.
Miért nem folytatja a futást? Miért? Mikor megvan neki, mondva, hogy jöjjön a palánk alá.
Guys get open because of his ability to score the ball.
Baller passes to Giddey. Now Adebayo. Here's Baller. 17 points in his last outing. Back to Adebayo. And the Bulls get it back. Here's Baller. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Levine for 3.
Hát a jó szar helyzetbe hoztam.
Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3. McKinney misses. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Outside for Levine. Here's Baller. Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Levine. Here's Baller. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Baller's got 7.
Well, Levine is out there to finish plays, but if a guy is open...
Nem tudom ellopni a gyerektől a labdát. Egy 69-es játékos.
Levine with some nice D. Chicago leading by 15. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Baller's shot is off. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hogy húzza az időt, Istenem. Te kis rohadék. És bejön neki. Bazd meg!
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
They can't get it to go. And that concludes the first half. Chicago ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
És az a durva, hogy amilyen patcheket kiadnak az F1-hez, azzal is azt érzékeltetik, hogy ugyanaz az utat fogják ők járni, amit már hosszú évek óta járnak. Elképesztő. Teljesen mindegy, hogy milyen botrány van,
This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Chicago Bulls.
A második negyedben a Golden State 4 pontot szerzett.
A jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah, team chemistry, a big point of emphasis for this organization. And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
the second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking...
Na mész a picsába! Öregem, ez a kis hülye gyökér gyerek. Úgy járt az eszemen.
Jonathan Kuminga's out there with Butler. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's McKinney in at the one.
Na, ügyes vagy, Lavin?
Deflected.
Hát akkor ennyit erről. Nekem kell fogni Butlert. Ajjaj.
Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. McKinney's got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Baller, covered by Jackson-Davis. Outside for Levine. To the left wing. Here's Baller. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. Right side, Butler. Oh, deflected. Levine with a steal. Inside. Here's Baller to the inside. Adebayo. And he gets that one. Adebayo's gotten a second bucket on the night.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Butler passes to Hield.
Még kell gólpassz. Még mindig kell. Rohadtul.
Here's McKinney. Give him 8. Down low. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Öregem, ezek jönnek. Tolják.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Baller. It's tipped. Now here's Hield. He's guarded closely. Nails it from 3. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purple.
Pedig jó volt a betörés, meg is lepődtem. Nagyon meglepődtem. Tudod mi? Tudod mi? Parancsolsz?
And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. You look at the Warriors, not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
Well, right now for Chicago, they really came out swinging this year, putting to rest all of the doubts about their abilities. Now we'll see if they can maintain that energy.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Giddey. 4-3. Drains the triple.
Épp, gyönyörű!
How about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Here's McKinney. Good.
Hogy az anyádba dobott be?
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you can get a
Adebayoba az, hogy...
Well, he hasn't had a
Szóval,
great
hogy
night shooting
már
the
be.
ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Pass to McKinney.
Öcsém azért, de tényleg.
Back to Butler.
Ja.
Hield with the ball. Here's McKinney. He's got 11. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Baller. Butler covering. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddey. softly drops in the floater. Giddy's got 14 points.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Butler against Levine.
Hát ja, elég durván fejött az ellenfél.
Sajnos. 10 points for him.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Out to the wing. Pass to Baller. There's 18 seconds left in the third. To the left side wing. Outside Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. At the arc. Zach Levine.
Easy look when the defender is
gólpassz továbbra sincs.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the basket by Heel.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
We're at the end of the third quarter and we've still got a close one.
Hát ez
Bulls out in front, leading by
eléggé
one.
szoros
And we're
lesz, úgy
coming right
gondolom.
back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4.
Nem bírok gólpasszokat osztani. Hiába kérek elzárást. Úgy alakul az eredmény, bazzak, hogy eladom. Olyan helyzet alakul ki, hogy se a magas passz, se a sima, semmi nem jön össze. Meg a Debajót tök sokat kihagy szerintem. Tisztán szerelni tudják. Sose faltolják. Bazd meg. Ez kemény lesz.
Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond
Hát
Green.
ja.
Kuminga comes in for Anderson.
Igen,
Heels
Lajos.
checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And McKinney subbed in for Moody. Levine and Williams are the two forwards. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Baller in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Jackson Davis is screen. To the paint. Over Adebayo. Jackson Davis misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Williams' shot is good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Nem rossz.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Brown. It's stolen by Kuminga. Butler taking his time here. Pass to Kuminga. It's up a 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Williams.
Az de nagy.
That one falls. Nice speed that time for Giddey. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Baller. Giddey with it. Williams with the screen.
Hát azért, ha az bemegy öreg, leborulok.
Warriors trail by 3. With the crossover into the lane. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, no one wanted to take that more than Butler. He's got the heart of the champion.
There's a minute 26 left in the game. Outside Levine. From downtown. Kuminga pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Williams. Giddy passes to Williams. Now here's Levine. Pass to Bowler. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Oh, he nails it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Reggel milyen szoros meccset. Felhoztuk az ellenfelet. Teljesen. Gidinek 7 lepattanója van. Úristen.
Don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out.
Ennyire jó.
Allie, thank you. Levine against Butler.
Jaj, de nagy.
Now, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
29 seconds left in the final quarter. Williams passes to Levine. Here's Bowler. Launches it. And they recover it. And the foul.
Jaj, de nagy volt a Debajo! Azt a kurva! Mi volt ez a lepattanózás? Ez igen. Megint. Na dobd be, öreg, dobd be! Gyerünk! Így van, ezért hoztuk.
Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops.
Még egyet, légy szíves, még egyet. Hú, de izgul. Jó! Ez az, öreg.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And a great call on his part.
Hát én sem
This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Jackson Davis a screen. Here's McKinney.
Inkább nem dobta rá a gyerek.
From outside.
Oké, meg vagyunk! Újabb győzelem!
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up for Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
És megint nem lett meg a gólpassz.
We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everybody.
Valami mindig történik. Szarul játszottunk, pedig úgy voltam most vele, hogy nem érdekel, hogy játszunk. A lényeg az, hogy legyen meg tényleg a gólpassz. Hát bazd meg! Meg főleg akkor voltam ezzel így, mikor 10 pontos előny. Figyelj, lazán, meg lesz. Aha, megvan. Na és akkor mondom, hogy ezzel mi a probléma. Ezzel az a probléma, hogy Van vissza 4 darab kulcsmérkőzés. A Brooklyn ellen, a Detroit ellen, a Phoenix ellen, meg a Sacramento ellen. Őket kellene elverni úgy, hogy 7 darab gólpaszt szerzünk. Hát... Azt hiszem, fel van adva a lecke. Hát, oké. Jó. Átigazolás. Negatív. Nem fog menni. Na jó. Szimulálás. Baszki, Minnesota ennyire jó csapat. 29 győzelmük van és 8 vereségük. Szenték. Most mi történik? Azt a kurva is elvertük őket. Ez komoly. A Minnesotát elvertük. Meg a Miamit is. 145-116-ra. Júj. Meg lettek rakva rendesen. Öt darab lepattanója volt Gidinek. De hogyan? Hogy csinálja ezt? ...97-es passzpontossága van. 92-es labdakezelés. ...84-es defensív rebound. Kacok, hogyha én még egyszer kiveszem Gidit a csapatból, hát engem valaki verje nagyon. Jó? De most komolyan. Hát eddig én őt nem játszottam. Tehát, hogy... Hát az utolsó... Az utolsó pár hónapban legalábbis nem játszott. Tomás. Ki az a Cameron Tomás? Az egy jó játékos? Outscore Tomás. 10-kel többet szerezem, mint Tomás. Cameron Tomás. Jó játékos? Vagy 10 pont alatt tudjuk őt tartani egyáltalán? Ő mennyire szerezhet 10-nél többet? Hát... Az, hogy 10-zel többet dobni, mint a Tomás. Hát, öcsém, azért az... Bevállaljuk? Aha, köszi Lajos. Hát akkor legyen ez. Legyen ez, hogy felülmúljuk őt. Ja. Hoppá! Meg lett a küldetés. Kaptuk pénzt. Elég sokat. Ez a Brooklyn most valahogy nem rossz csapat egyébként. összejeli rendesen.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they headed to the locker room earlier on. The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You look at Chicago, they're sitting pretty, second place and looking to take the top spot. And checking out Brooklyn, 4.5 games behind.
Checking out Brooklyn, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop, but just give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
Etron! Micsoda neved van! Hajrá vörösek! Come on Red Devils! Best team in the world! Red Devils forever! Red Devils! Come on! Úristen, amúgy ez nagyon jó! Tökéletes névválasztás. Amúgy ez te vagy, Etron Ten Hag. Ez teljesen. Hát ezt a védőügyvédem lehetnél, esküszöm. És még milyen jó óradíjad is van.
Traditionally, the games in Memphis and Atlanta, a chance to reflect and celebrate Dr. King. It's one of the best days of the season by far.
Boston MP has been challenged to tally more assists than his opponents. How would you rate his progress so far?
I mean, MP's been making some good plays, but just not enough to impact the outcome of the game. Going forward, if he can spread his assists around and stay focused on that, I think more wins are likely to follow.
Ilyen passzokat hogy lehet már leszedni? Ja, hogy ő a Tomás, oké. Őt kell fogni, ugye? Úgy gyanítom, hogy irányító.
Williams finds Adebayo to the right side. And the three off target from Baller. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Offensive rebound. Here's Claxton and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Kilépett a labdával. Hát sosem mondtad Etran, de ahogy véded...
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Baller. Adebayo with the ball. Bean passes to Ball. Just 3 to shoot. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Whitehead. To the middle. Here's Thomas. Count that one.
I'm not sure how we define a difficult finish for Cam Thomas. This guy finds a way through.
Ez a biztos lupacs.
2 or 3 from the field. DB thinking about Cam Thomas. When he gets on a roll, he is tough to stop.
Kevin, he reminds me a little bit of the microwave Vinnie Johnson back in the days of Detroit. When this guy is hot, get out of his way and let him do his thing.
Ki az irányító ebbe a Brooklynba most? Nem a Tomás? Ezek játszanak. Az anyjuk. 7 meg a 8-át.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Baller. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Baller's got 8 points. The Nets have gone 2 of 6 in the field.
Biztos, hogy innivalóért mentem ki.
I'm told we have Shams Charania, our 2K insider, on the line. He's now with us, and some important NBA news. Hey, Shams, what do you have?
Hey, Kevin. Getting closer to the trade deadline, the Raptors have not hesitated on taking action. They're ecstatic to make this deal to bring in Alperen Şengün. It's no secret they have long coveted a big man with the skill set that Şengün possesses. They'll work him in quickly from what I'm hearing and start running the offense through him. It'll be interesting to see just how different this team looks with him.
Bazd meg, rádobtam. Nem akartam rádobni, de úgyse hiszi már el ezt nekem senki a kurva életben soha. Soha senki. Soha senki, soha többet.
He added 18 points, and the way he shot the ball from deep was incredible.
Gyerünk, Lavin, megoldod.
Making a number of 3 balls.
Vadállat vagy, Lavin. Vadállat vagy.
He contributed in a variety of ways. Kevin, back to you.
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Well, I think they're going to need it. This team looks completely different when he's raised his game.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following the bucket by the Nets. 6 on the shot clock. Boston with the steal.
Kurva anyádba!
It's Thomas, high post. Double team on Thomas. There's Whitehead. Offline with his 3. Chicago has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Baller. He's got 8. Pass to Adebayo. Claxton with the steal. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Nets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on the second, so it makes him both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the...
Kilenc pontos Tomás. Remek.
You, MP. You got this.
Derek White ilyen mutatókat ért el. Szia, Petya.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And again, Chicago, no good. Brooklyn trailing, the wingmen, White and Levine. Bam Adebayo is out there with Williams, and it's Baller in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. From deep, Thomas, good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
It's really hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
Pass to Thomas.
Basszus. Rossz védekezés.
Feed that time from Stevenson. Thomas got 21.
Cam Thomas is rolling. He's attacking at will. Somebody better shut the water off.
Here's Baller. He's guarded by Thomas. Baller passes to White. It's rebounded by Stevenson. Stevenson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Bridges.
Azért ettől a Kobe White-tól többet várnék.
Now Now here's Thomas. Defense right on him. And a miss there on the triple. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Stolen by Stevenson.
Azt a kurva!
Oh, and a fast break for the Nets.
Mi lopás?
And it's White with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Baller. And the Bulls with another miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Bridges outside. From downtown. You can't get that one.
Azaz.
And Thomas getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively.
Jó az
He's got
átlagom.
21 points and counting. He'll get you back to the action.
Ettől függetlenül nem dobok jól. Nem érzem jónak.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings.
Nem az edző felelős mindenért.
They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy.
Miért ő a felelős akkor? Mi miatt nem ő a felelős? Ezért felelős 2 pont. Ezért nem felelős 2 pont. Na, Etra, légy szíves akkor.
Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecue chicken.
It's the centerpiece of health.
Amit a pályán látsz, edző a felelős. Nem kell mellé beszélni. Minek kell mellé beszélni?
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Ezt a Barcelonánál én most megértem. Ugyanazok a játékosok, ugyanazok a marhaságok mennek a háttérbe, teljesen más edző, teljesen más stáb. Ég és föld a különbség a mutatott játékban. Olyan szinten, hogy alig várom, 5 percenként nézem az órát, hogy hú, basszeg, a kurva életben már csak ennyi van vissza a meccsből, nem igaz, mindjárt vége. Várhatok egy hetet arra, hogy megint nézzem őket. Ilyen. Korábban meg be se kapcsoltam a tévét, hogy nézzem őket. Mert nézhetetlen szar volt. Mi volt ez? Personális foul.
And it's Thomas in at the 2 guard. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Now, here's Adebayo. Following the miss by Miles Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Adebayo.
Azt a kurva! Zseni vagy! Hú, hát de bajó. Nagyon komoly a csávó.
Stevenson dishes to Thomas. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Hát mi a játékos egyéni döntéssel pályán? Honnan tudod, hogy az egyéni döntés volt a játékostól? Ezt te nem tudod meg.
Stevenson kicks to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot.
Nem tudod, hogy a játékosnak miért az volt az egyéni döntése. Nem tudod, hogy milyen edzői utasítást kapott, hogy miért azt az utasítást, azt a döntést hozta. Hogy mi befolyásolta a döntését. Nem tudom bedobni, gyerekek. Ez hihetetlen, bazd meg. Ilyen dobással, érted? Valami nagyon nem stimmel itt megint. Ez nem normális dolog.
Bridges has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
Miles Bridges getting more and more audacious.
Az igen, Adebayo. És nem dobott be. Hát pofán verlek. Mi védekezés megint? Patrick Williams.
He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, the Brooklyn Nets wasted no
Világos,
time
hogy
hiring their
Peterson
next
csak
coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the
eléggé
conclusion of last
alapdobások nem
season.
mennek be.
Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant with the Kings, Nuggets and
Eztra elme
Cavs,
hasadását
as
végig
well
lehet
as
követni,
coaching
mióta
the Canadian
dolgozik.
national team.
Igen, igen.
No, DA, we've been talking
Ilyen az az
about Jordi
ellenzéki
Fernandez
pálya,
for a
így
long
van.
time. Now
Igen.
his big break, and I'm very happy. I know we all are for Coach Fernandez. Hey,
Hát ez
David,
meg a
thank you.
másik már kezdik.
Boy, when you talk about rhythm scorer, the first guy or one
Nem
of
a mi
the first guys
meccsünk
to
ez,
come
az
to
a
mind
baj.
is Cam Thomas. Very difficult to
Betya,
slow him
a jó
down when he gets on
szívűséget.
a heater.
Fog a sírba vinni. Ez sem a mi meccsünk. Kérlek.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Bulls trail by 6. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Into the lane. Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from
Azt a kurva, hát.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Checked in for the Bulls. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players
Már megint sehol nem
interested to see
vagyok
how
az
this
All-Star
thing all
versenyben.
turns out.
You take a look at Baller. He's there in the top 10 in the Eastern Conference voting. The fans have really gotten behind him.
And that's the way it should be. Kevin, you could make a case that he should be a starter, but there are just so many great players in the East. Just being in the top 10 the fans have for him.
Pedig milyen védekezés volt? Cameron. Aha. Az igen. Mínusz 15. Tehát 15-e dobott ő többet nálam. Korrekt. Én dobtam 10.
Here's Baller. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets leading by 6. Here's Whitehead. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Baller. A three-pointer, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Back to Bridges. 2 minutes remaining. Stevenson passes to Thomas.
Nem tudom, gyerekek, de itt kurvára el van állítva valami szerintem, vagy valami befolyásolja nagyon a dobásom, amire nem jövök rá, hogy mi lehet az.
Bulls have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Simán bedobáltam.
Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
That free throw missing.
De a játékos hogyan került ilyen állapotba, mint amilyen viselkedés iránt a Casemiro a Liverpool ellen? Hogy jut ő oda? Hogyan került egy olyan helyzetbe Casemiro, amilyenbe? Ezt is érdemes úgy gondolom számítani.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Thomas got 6 here in this quarter.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Baller, defended by Bridges. Pass to Buzelis. To the wing right side. Ball. That's good. And so Giddy with the assist. And that's 13 points for Baller.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Stevenson finds Thomas. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Esküszöm amúgy ezeken a meccseken, amikor van valami nézeteltérésem játékosan, ilyen kis rivalizálás, az ellenfél jobban játszik. Kap egy ilyen kis löketet, bónuszt arra a mérkőzésre. Ezt lemerem fogadni.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Down low, it's stolen by Vucevic. Bean passes the ball. Outside, White. For the three, and the Bulls, another three.
Yeah, you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Pass to Whitehead, fires from deep, buries the long-range jumper. Whitehead's got 7 points in the game.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire.
Na!
Oh!
Az igen, szép, zárkózunk. Ez egy kőkemény utolsó negyed lehet.
And assertive scoring the ball.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the first quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nets lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass.
És akkor ezekből melyikből jó a Erik Ten Hag?
Making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Szentisten, 56-56.
Going with an almost entirely new group. Checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jalen Smith. Zach LaVine's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Ball in for Kobe White.
14 az állás. Ezt buktuk. Fix. Minden legyen meg a mérkőzés.
LaVine and Williams up in the forward position. Josh Giddey is out there with Baller. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
Williams. Annyira nem tud dobni ő. De miért? Ilyen dobással. Hogy lett ekkora balplácán?
Bridges misses. Chicago's getting some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Kick out to LaVine.
Stevenson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Baller. He's guarded by Thomas. 5 on the clock. Baller passes to Giddey to take the lead. Rebounded by the Nets.
Elakadtam öregem a labdával. Pedig ez kurva jó lett volna. Full üresbe volt Giddey. Valahogy megzavarták a labdakezelésünket. Ez igen, hogy lefordul. Öcsém. Lenyűgöző. Az igen!
Brooklyn's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. There's Whitehead, and he dunks it down.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Bulls trail by 3. Baller pass to Giddey. 3
Ez az! Hát a hangulat az a tetőfokára hágott, úgy gondolom. Elkezdődött a mérkőzés. Jaj. Ja! Pörögjé, hülye gyerek! Pörögjé csak. Nem értem, állandóan ezt a kibaszott kurva elzárást mondja mindenki. Bala elzárás! Bala elzárás! Ha jó használod elzárás, akkor nagyon jó lesz. Hogy kell használni ezt a szart? Hogy?
The Nets have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Prince is trying to free himself up, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Nice one to get it inside and draw contact.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Here's Baller. Thomas covering. Baller passes to Adebayo, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they need. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Hát mindegy, megvan a mai első vereség valószínű. Szia Noel! Éjjel. Éjjel a párt. Éjjel.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Now, here's Adebayo. Here's Baller. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble it in.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. Second of two is good. That will put them up by 2. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Nagyon rajtam volt a srác, ki kellett volna lépni oldalra talán.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Hát ha ezt bedobja, végül.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. It's a 4-point ballgame.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up
Utolsó időkérésünk volt.
Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Here's Baller. No good on the quick three. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
A lehető legrosszabbodottam.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Here's Baller. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother the team. Road team, home team, all I know is they were.
Nem tudok meccseket eldönteni. Nem tudok egy olyan teljesítményt letenni az asztalra, hogy azt a kurva, de jobb volt. Ilyen nincs.
This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Slightly slow, meg ilyen hülye dobásokat ír, bazd meg. Hát az anyádat azt, az a lassú. Tehát vagy lassú, vagy gyors. Ez a kettő van. Nem értem. Egyszerűen. Ennyi volt a küldetés. Tehát vissza kéne váltani a másik frizuránkra. Slightly slow. Rohadtul nem érzem azt egyébként, hogy könnyebb lenne a dobás. Fejlődik mindenünk, hát már piros zónáink vannak, bakker. A dobásunk teljesen ki van húzva. 96-os. Nem, hogy könnyebb, hát még nehezebb lett. Hol bemegy, hol nem. Mikor milyen kedve van. Ez történik. Őrület. Mindegy, csináljuk meg ezeket a edzéseket.
That was going in.
Megfelelési kényszer szorongóvá tette a karaktert. Lehet. Hát ez lehet. De olyan hülyeségeket is ír, bazd meg. Egyszer gyors, egyszer nem. Nem tudom, hogy mit rontak el amúgy olykor Ugyanazt csinálom mindig. És egyszer jó, egyszer nem jó. Ezt érzem. Nincs egyértelmű visszacsatolás, hogy most ezen változtass, légy szíves. Ez volt szar. Ugyanazt csinálom, bazd meg, és egyszer jó, egyszer nem jó.
Let's go!
Megadta. Oda. Menjünk tovább. Dead Eye. Na, az kell még ide, ja. Az nagyon. Igazából mondjuk megcsinálhatjuk ezt. De ez úgysem lesz meg. Az a baj, egyet elrontok és jön a mínusz. Király. Az ki egész jót legyünk, mi a franc? Hát ez mondjuk most nem kellett volna. Hát így meg a pláne.
Come on, MP.
Jó reggel, Csipi. Hát ha ezek befolyással vannak egyébként a teljesítményünkre. Egyébként. Ki kell ezeket maxolni. Hát ha. Már elvileg nem, tehát elvileg csak meg kell szerezni a badge-et, legyen meg a szintlépés, az kész. Mert pirosat még nem tudunk. Pirosat még nem tudjuk elérni, mivel ahhoz 99-es 3-as dobás kell. Attól jelenleg messze vagyunk. Ez vagy 40 000 coin. Ami hát azért valljuk be elég sok.
That's what I want to see. Yo, I think someone moved the basket. Way too fast, baby. Let's go. Oh, you brought your umbrella. Oh, come on. Come on. From deep. How'd I miss that? All day, baby. Yes. Easy work. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Az komoly, Peterson. Én. All-Star a nehézségi szint, amin játszunk. All-Star vagyok. All-Star. Nem Popstar. All-Star. De amúgy lassan popstárok is lehetnénk egyébként. Bizony. Na. Hogy állunk? Hoppá. Ez meg is lett ezek szerint a 21-es szint. Csak hát ez nekünk igazából ez semmire nem jó. Vagy jó? Elnyomjuk? Nem nyomjuk el. Na. Tudunk fejleszteni. Amúgy ez az agility, hogy jobb lett, hát én nem érzek szart se, igazság szerint. És ilyenről van valami info egyébként? Na, oda néz. Na ezek, hogyha legendásak lesznek, na az még segíthet elvileg. De 43 000 coin. Maradjunk az eredeti elképzelésnél, így is annyit változtatok már ezen. 93. Hát jó. Legyen így. Oké. Hoppá! Az meg nem akartam kimenni, mit csinálok? Ez egy jel? Valahova menni kéne? Lehet, hogy ez egy jel. Vissza. A green window az akkor nő, ha high risk rewardon van. Ha low riskre rakod, akkor annyi történik, hogy a nem tökéletes dobások is bemehetnek.
What's up, MP?
Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
Fuck you, Detroit! Toljuk meg! Vendégségben vagyunk? Ja, hát persze. Ezek engem ünnepelnek. Megtapsolnak. De korrektek. Jól néz ki a pályájuk. Ez az, kapásból kihagyjuk. Azt a kurva. Jézus, gatya. De egy tenyérbe mászó pofa.
This for my city, this for the top, this for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown, this for my homies and girls, they know that I love them, I got them all holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you come to my city. We thank you for coming, we thank you for coming.
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Ali LaForce as well.
And
taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Zach LaVine.
The scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. LaVine and Williams are the two forwards. Then it's Bam on a
Mercedesnél is volt, Red Bullnál is volt, mikor mentek ki a
point guard position. And for Detroit, Sar Thompson out there with Holland. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Najee in at center. Now that we're around the season, Brent, what's something we should keep our eye on?
I think watching teams be ahead of expectations of making deep runs. Are they happy with their roster? And the other ones are, which of the teams are really close that are going to make decisions in terms of their front office? Maybe make a roster change that puts them in a position they weren't expecting a few months ago.
Here's Baller. Well, we've touched on it in prior broadcasts. MP has spent the last few games with a #1 priority of trying to keep others involved.
Well, coaches always love a pass-first mentality as long as it's the right pass and you aren't passing up opportunities to be aggressive and score. For MP lately, the results on the floor have been mixed. He's shown some flashes, but lately it's been a bit of a disappointment. I think even he'd tell you he can do better.
Here's Cunningham. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
And Brent, two of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amin Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of...
De miért nem raktad meg idét? De olyan hülye ember vagy. Hát mondjuk így is jó. Hát de adtál volna egy gólpaszt mondjuk. Azért lett volna jó. Most jut eszembe. Persze.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA would...
Ez most azért úgy szimpatikus volt. Itt ezen a meccsen szerintem Adebayot lehet használni majd egész korrektül. Hát ezeket a kis Robby gyurikat szerintem simán leved.
Free throw, no good for Adebayo.
Ajaj.
The two-way aspect of what Bam Adebayo brings to an NBA court.
Ó, hát mész a picsába! Öcsém! De nem igaz, hogy nem tudjuk normálisan betenni elé a kezünket. Ez nem tudom, hogy miért múlik amúgy. Milyen képességet kell fejleszteni, hogy ez működjön. Kétszer dobhat a majom.
Free throw good from Cunningham.
And what you get in Cade Cunningham is an oversized point guard who really knows how to use his size, see the floor, and initiate offense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Adebayo finds Levine. Here's Baller. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so here is Chicago following the score by Detroit. Baller passes to Williams. Right wing. Here's Baller. Bulls keep it alive. Here's Adebayo to the right side. Here's the three. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Milyen zene.
Cunningham outside.
Istenem.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was
azért komoly pofont kapott. Adebayo.
Has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you combine the handles and the passing vision of Cade Cunningham at that size, it makes him such an intriguing player.
Now here's Levine, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Beyond the arc, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Cunningham looking it over. Here's Holland. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Teammates gotta love playing with Cade Cunningham. I mean, this guy plays so unselfish, on time, on target passing.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Baller. He's watched by Cunningham. 5 on the clock.
De kilép. Ja nem. Nem, azt hittem kilépett. Halt.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And Detroit making a change here. Sasser's checked in. Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. And here's Adebayo, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Clock at 6. And finished off by Adebayo.
That
Na ez most így király volt. Ez a pick and roll.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Holland. Thompson outside. Here's Holland. Here's Najee.
Nagyon vigyázni kell, ez a Thompson, ez egy vadállat.
And he goes straight to the bucket for
Ez
the
se
layup.
kutya úgy tűnik.
The defensive effort was
Nai,
lacking,
az a neve, hogy
but
Nai.
hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Nai.
And let's take a moment here to get
A Nai szabálytalankodik. Na hát.
They've done a great job
Ilyet tud ez az
establishing
ember.
an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Figyeljetek, ennek a fickónak a szabad dobása mennyi? 82-es. Cunningham még 91.
Changes for Chicago. Smith comes in for Williams, and Buzelis is subbed in for Zach LaVine.
Ez be fog menni. X. Minden pénzemet fölraktam erre most.
And he sinks the second.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
And let's check in now with Shams Charania, standing by for a special report on some action in the Western Conference.
Thanks, Brian. The Mavericks just made it public their front office is in action ahead of the trade deadline. They had a player on their wish list in Malik Monk, and they got him. Above all else, the thing that the coaching staff really loves about Monk is his efficiency. They want to run a more streamlined offensive system, and they think Monk can help them do it.
All right, Shams, thank you. Much appreciated. And they take the lead.
De okos vagy. Szép volt.
Adebayo not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Jó megszivatta őket.
The three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes. And we heard about it from the coaching staff afterwards.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
Here's Vucevic. 14 points for him last game against Brooklyn. Here's White. And he gets a friendly roll as that one goes.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy.
Rodman. Detroit-nál játszott a Rodman, a Dennis Rodman.
Buzzer beater. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
Hát még mondjuk azért nézhelődtem volna, na mindegy.
Leading by 3.
Na majd most.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
89-ben bajnokok voltak, meg 2004-ben, meg 98-9.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
They've got Marcus Sasser. He's out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Taylor in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level. Cunningham against Giddey. And it's Cunningham missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pistons
Na most kell szimulálni. Jó. 3 pontos előny.
Najee, he's checked in for Taylor. Holland comes in for Gill. Thompson, he's checked in for Moore. And Murray subbed in for Sasser. Outside, Williams. Baller passes to Giddey. Here's Baller. Lets a three fly. It's rebounded by Najee.
Najee. Fuck you, Najee.
Here's Holland. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Inside. Murray up top. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holland.
Gyönyörű. Jaj, de szép.
The Pistons
Jaj, de
missing.
szép.
Bulls leading by 3. Giddey with it. He didn't look good in their loss to the Nets the other night. Adebayo.
Hát én már bent láttam pedig.
Tries to spin move.
Esküszöm.
Murray passes to Najee. To the paint. The putback. Can't get the putback.
Bazd meg. Mennyi. Kontra van. Giddey, szíjat hasítok.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pistons. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Oh, Kay Cunningham.
Jaj, jó van már.
Soft touch and arc on that ball.
Here's Baller. He's watched by Cunningham. Baller
passes
to Williams.
Bazd meg. Williams. Kiégetsz. Esküszöm.
Surveys the D.
Gyönyörű.
Ez az.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Többet várnék amúgy Williams-től.
Still no points.
Ő meg szarik bele. Nem dobja rá valahogy. Nagyon buta ilyen téren. Basszus. Ez így tudja szaporázni? Hát, betolta rendesen. Ja, megint! Jó. Ez annyira jó. Istenem. Ugyanaz a hülyeség megtörténik megint.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in half court.
Here's Baller. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Baller. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Nem értem, miért így mozog a csapattársam.
Make him earn it at the line.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Túl nagy, igen, és a közönség lényegével leállítatja a meccset, kiszurkolja, hogy ennyi voltál. Ennyi volt, túl jók vagytok. Szal az ellenfél.
And he knocks down the first one. Chicago making a switch here.
Dosun. De rég játszottunk már vele. És bemegy, jó.
From the strike. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Murray inside. Can't connect from short range. And the first half.
De vajon ilyenkor dob rá? Most finomkodsz.
Chicago ahead. They lead by
Szia,
1.
Andris.
And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Lövöldözik itt a pólókat. Inkább tanuljatok meg játszani, hülye gyerekek. Komolytalan bagás.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a
fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case scenario, but then again, best laid plans. And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls are in a close one.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
16 pontos Cunningham.
Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game, great performance by Cade Cunningham.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor.
Ez a Cunningham basszus.
The two forwards. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Baller in at the one. Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots.
Ez egy jó játékos. Sajnos. Öcsém, ez ha megindul, senki nem fogja meg. Senki. És az az egészben legdurvább, hogy mi a büdös lószart fejleszek, hogy ki tudjam védekezni őt. És hát... Ha rajtunk, tehát a mi emberünk, ha megindul, nem tudom megfogni egyáltalán.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Chicago trailing here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Baller in the last game against the Nets really contributed. He dropped in 16 points and his range was on full display. It ended up being such a solid night for him, putting in a lot of energy and making things happen for his team. Guys?
Hey, he made play after play. Really solid effort all night.
And he did it in a variety of ways, which makes him harder for opponents to deal with.
He can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
Williams. Jézusom.
Levine against Cunningham.
Ki fogom hajtani ezt a Williams-et a csapatból. Figyeljetek, egyáltalán nem dob rá. Full passzív az egész fickó. Hogy látjátok, hogy védekezésén jó a srác? Én nem tudom már eldönteni. Mintha ott egész jó lenne, nem tudom. Nézzünk mást helyére. Már annak sincs értelme, hogyha mindig eldobná, aztán nem is tudom. Minden meccs után megbeszéljük.
Extremely important, BA, because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. This game is like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The inside. And now the Pistons in transition. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Classic hustle play in transition from Thompson.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G slam cam. Williams passes to Baller. Over to the wing. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3.
Jordan.
Baller's got 11 points.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. You look at Oklahoma City, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they've exceeded expectations, and that's still putting it lightly. They're playing fantastic ball and are very dangerous.
They set the pick.
Huh?
Here's Thompson. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Adebayo passes to Baller. Missed inside.
Most hogy nyomom az X-et, akkor mi történik? Bazd meg, ez mekkora figura lett volna pedig, nem? Mindjárt elsírom magam. Ha megnyomom az X-et, akkor mi van ott? Willike!
Williams has got his first 2 points.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Adebayo. Let's go with a three.
Mi bajod? Bazd meg, bedobja!
He's got 12.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest.
Egyszer nem tudtam eddig még elmenni tőle. Látom, nem is fogom.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Thompson. Denied by Adebayo.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Here's Baller. He's got 11. Outside Levine. Pass to Baller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine with it. Now Thompson defending. Shot by Levine, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Baller. 30 seconds left in the third quarter.
No.
Williams from long range.
Bazd meg! Williams! Hát nem hiszem el ezt a fickót, de komolyan most már nagyon elegem van belőle. Megint! Full passzív öcsém! És amikor végre rádobja, akkor ez történik, érted? Semmi. A nagy büdös semmi.
Cunningham outside. He's still feeling it. It's not going to go for him.
Dob rá.
Yeah, that happens. The important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Milyen képesség befolyásolja, hogy hogyan dob a srác? Valami tuti befolyásolja. Kit lehetne a helyére berakni akkor? Dosunmu. Megnézzük, valami jó védekező kell mindenképpen, a lehető legjobb. Ez nagyon fontos, mert akkora balfácán vagyok, hogy kell a jó védekezés.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed.
Gyerekek, hát talán nem lesz rosszabb az állás szimuláció után. Gyerünk. 3 pontos különbség, nem rossz? Oké. Kaptunk egy 3 perc 28 másodpercet. Cserét kérni nem lehet?
He's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon.
No.
And Murray subbed in for Sasser. We've got Murray, Holland out there with Thompson. Then it's Zeke Naji, and it's Cunningham in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Up top, Giddey. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Baller. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 3rd assist of the night. Cunningham passes to Naji. Back to Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Megaláz a gyerek. Megaláz.
Chicago has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Baller. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. And he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Így dobálhatja a hülye gyerek, nem?
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Chicago, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the 4th quarter. Williams passes to Baller. Off target from outside. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Down low. Here's Cunningham. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the team counting on Cade. He comes through.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Baller. Pass to Levine. Thompson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Holland. Williams defending. Cunningham against Adebayo. And it's Cunningham missing. Chicago has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Baller passes to Williams. Outside Giddey. To the wing on the left. Here's Baller. Once again, off the mark by Chicago. Cunningham against Williams. Outside Murray. Pass to Cunningham. 3-pointer. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Stolen by Thompson. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about. No matter your age or your ability.
Yes, you can do all the stretching, all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Rohadék. Adtam neki egyet. És mégis a vállát fájlalja. Oda kisugárzik. Azért van ez.
Pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Appreciate the report, Alan.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Adebayo in the post. Here's Baller. Yeah! And that one brings them within 1.
Bam averaged 5 assists per game during that breakout campaign in 2020, and he's at it again.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Támad már meg, bassz meg.
Giddey against Cunningham. Tipped away.
Hozzad már!
Fires away from way outside. The shot no good. Detroit, who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Williams, bazd meg. Nagyon balfasz.
Won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Keresünk-e helyette valami jobb játékost? Nem vagyok megelégedve. Hát nem mondanám most sem, hogy jól játszottunk szerintem.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
Sorry az anyád, az a sorry.
Just let it go.
Gyökér.
Focus on the next game.
Ilyen gyerek. Focus on the next game. Jaj. Egy hónap múlva lesz a következő meccs. Mi lesz addig? Ajaj. Hát mindegy, toljuk. Győzelem, győzelem, vereség, győzelem, győzelem. Győzelem, győzelem, vereség, győzelem. Vereség, győzelem, vereség. Aha, igen, oké, rendben, igen. Másodikak vagyunk még mindig. Lenyűgöző. All-Star meccse meghívtak. Hát az engem nem érzkat. Igazából... Hát szerintem kihagyjuk ezeket az All-Star-os hülyeségeket. Ennek semmi értelme nincs köbö. Nincs igaza? Vereség, vereség! Ajaj, Miami-tól kikaptunk, Milwaukee-tól kikaptunk. Hűha! Hát mi történik? Tripla dobó verseny. Ja, lett volna. Ha elmegyünk, de nem mentünk el. Elflegmáztunk. Hát ennek semmi értelme nem volt, hiszen sose azt hiszem. Lavin sérült. Na, bassza. Hát igen, tök jól védekezik ő, az a baj. Tök jó a védekezése. Nála jobb védekező játékos nem fogunk találni, ez egészen biztos. Vucevicet oda bejátszuk. Tehát még a 16-oson belül is egyébként Williams jó, elvileg. Jól mondom? Igen, igen. Mégis egy balfácán. Mit lehetne csinálni ezzel a fickóval? Smith. Nem. Hát. Smith. Jó ez a Smith. Vagy Williams. Ja, jó ez. Nincs jó. Akkor SF kéne nekünk. Hol volt ez a játékos amúgy eddig? A Buzilis. Nem lett meg... Miami. Milwaukee. Nem, lószart. Ja nem, ez nem is az. Előző meccsek. Aha. Próbálgassuk őt. Buziliszt. Dobni nem tud. Miben jó ő egyáltalán? Hát a védekezés az ilyen kis elmegy kategória. Ja, így van már ez. Az lenne nagy. Dosun. SGPG. Nekünk pedig SF kellene, tehát akkor Smith. Hát akkor Smith játszik, bazd meg. Igaz? Nem, ő se jó. Lényegében akkor nincs posztriválisa neki. És Zer Williams. Aha. Na hát akkor inkább legyen ő, jobb a védekezése. Fú, hát... Csak dobni ne dobjon. Ennyi, ennyit kérünk. Kösz. Kösz haver, kösz. Montenulis. BG. Ura. A Debajó meg csapágyassal van hajtva, lassan ott tartunk. De bírja a strapát végül is. Sérülés nélkül egyelőre. Risk of injury. Komolyan? Ezeket így meg lehet nézni. Hűha. De most ez mitől ilyen nagy az esélye a sérülésre? Azért, mert sokat játszik, vagy azért, mert ő egy bizonyos területeken sérülékeny? A fáradtságot, az nem is értem, hogy miért van odaírva. Mit kell itt nézni? Most ő friss, vagy fáradt? Vagy melyik? Friss. És ezt hogy találtad ki? Ja igen, mert minden játékosnál máshogy van. Ja, tehát az a csík az mozgékony lényegében, az mozog folyamatosan. Aha, hát akkor ő friss, igazad van. Én arra voltam kíváncsi, hogy ez a csík mozog-e, és mozog, igen. Hát ezek a játékos fejlődések nagyon lassan mennek, cikla. Rohadt lassan. Igen. 2272. Szentséges jóisten. Kicsit fejleszünk egy ilyet is. Hát mennek rajtunk, mint fosalibán. Kiröhögnek. Na most ezen kívül van még 2 meccs, vagy ja nem, már csak egy. Vagy 2? Hát 1 vagy 2. Valamelyik csak bejön. Valamelyik tippem. Phoenix az ellenfél. Szevasztok, szevasztok. Adjátok a labdát, aztán lerendezek mindenkit. Úgy van. Gyönyörű. Következő. Úgy van. Úgy van. Hát ez nem jött össze. Na, nézd oda. Megtanultunk dobni. Hát mégsem.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus.
Na ezek kik?
You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go.
Fogalmam sincs, hogy milyen játékosok alkotják ezt a csapatot.
Hello basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game.
Kevin Durant.
Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at Phoenix, winding things down this season. They're in that all-important 9th position within striking distance of a playoff spot.
And I think for the Suns, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of
jó játékos.
but nothing to put them up
KD itt van. Itt van bizony. Itt. Hol lenne? Nyilván itt van. Keseríti az életünket.
Williams is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Baller. Then it's
És hát nyilván őt fogjuk fogni.
And it's Giddy in at the two-guard position.
Ki mást?
The forwards, Allen and Durant.
Nagy erőnk apukáink.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
We've seen a number of games now since MP set his sights on leading the game in assists. His playmaking has been interesting to watch for sure.
And the effort's been there, but the results have not. Sometimes the offense has been a bit rushed or settled for low percentage shots. MP still has some time to ramp up his efforts here. We'll see if he can improve.
Now Booker, after the missed 3 from Baller. Nurkic setting the pick for KD. It's all in by the Bulls, and this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season. Baller, that's good.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddy is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Kisfiam, mi van?
He's averaging 25 points a game. Beal can't get it to go.
Még egy hiba.
Here's Baller.
Valaki nem jön segíteni, amúgy bazd meg.
And it's Giddy in the corner. Clock at 6. Pass to Baller. That's good. And so Giddy with the assist. Baller's got his second basket of the game.
And make no mistake, Giddy is a skilled passer.
Hagyjál békén. Hogy eltol.
He got to the 10. I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baller. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Pass to Williams.
No.
Lets it go from deep. That's no good.
Hát igen, ő nem tud dobni, és dob.
Phoenix is gone 0-2 from deep.
Ezt azért ilyenkor nem értem. Kevin Durant. Nem megy neki. Ma sem.
31 rebounds in 2024. You never see that anymore.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the miss from KD.
Várjuk meg a szomszédot is, baszki, hogy jöjjön elzárni. De mindegy, bement. Ez a lényeg.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddy can knock them down if you let him.
Booker with the screen for Allen. Here's Beal. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Adebayo passes the ball. Pass to Giddy. Here's Baller. The 3. Rebound by Nurkic.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Baller in that last game against the Bucks was a man possessed.
Hát úgy döntött, hogy leráz és
He scored 32 points, and both from the foul line and the floor, he was making his shots out there. He showed terrific versatility. He impacted the game in a number of ways. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best.
Elajándékozzuk a lasztit.
Operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Tedd már be. Ne csináld.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And Booker kicks to Allen. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Nurkic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Chicago trailing here. Here's Baller. And again, Chicago. No good. Suns have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Loads it up for Adebayo. An emphatic LU jam.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Outside, Beal. Allen kicks to KD.
Igen, 3 pontos. De hanyadjára dobja be amúgy, azt azért tegyük hozzá.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Williams. Outside Williams. Adebayo with a screen on Allen. Here's Baller. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic.
Azt mondjuk így jó. És csere. Billy bá. Hányszor kell még ezt eljátszani? Mondjuk ezt nem is kérdezheti tőle. Bala, te idiót! Hát hányszor követed el ugyanazokat a hibákat, még légy szíves, mondd már meg neked. Mondhatná ezt, de nem mondja, mert hát ugye eligazolok a picsába. Ne szóljon be.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jalen Smith. Williams is
ez nem fogócska, te barom.
And it's Baller in for Kobe White. Martin the pass to Van Fleet. KD on the wing. Misses the jumper. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Next game for him, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That will conclude a 5-game road trip.
Williams!
Taking a look at the Bulls.
Nagyon gáz vagy! Jézusom!
There with Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams. Then it's Adebayo.
Bazd meg!
And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right
durva,
at the
nem?
top of that list.
Amit Williams művel.
Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Van Fleet can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the paint.
Aha, értem, persze.
Stolen by Van Fleet. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way. And Adebayo sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Akkora mentés,
Sharp instincts
mint
on D there.
Just
timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. And again,
nagyon sokat hibázik az ellenfél.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Azt a... Williams, figyelj! Hát, hogy...
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite
Ma lesz valami jó megmozdulásod?
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Caleb Martin. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Nurkic with the block.
Jó, mi jövünk végül is.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. 3 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3.
Nice effort from Booker, making things.
Sajnos későn vettem észre, hogy mennyi idő van. Akkor már elindultam a labdával. Akkor vettem észre, hogy ajjaj, baj van.
He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing
ez a fickó, hogyha büntető dobhat a meccsen, mindent be fogja dobni.
see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area.
Ez csont nélkül.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Baller.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Beal. And the layup falls.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
Jó van, Májtron. Hajtogass még ezt a magasságot, légy szíves. Egészen.
Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Williams. Here's Baller, defended by Booker. Here's Baller. Pass to White. Outside Williams. Here's Baller. Top of the key jumper, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns ahead, up 5. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Phoenix Suns.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in it. Now let's take a moment here. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. And it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution.
Hát ez kihagyta, baszki. Mi? 99-es midrange shotja van, és 97-es 3 pontos dobása. Úristen, Kevin Durant. Aha, ja, hogy őt ezért szeretik annyira. Aha. Húha.
It sounds very simple.
Mondjuk ahhoz képest alig dobott valamit ezen a meccsen.
I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly DA is a two-way threat. Ball. Booker pulls it in. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the
99-es dobással még az eléggé alap volt, barátom.
Other times, it's to ignite it.
Williams.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Bedobta.
Oh, just a
Csoda.
beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Outside, Beal. Three-pointer. KD can't get it to go.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up.
Jaj, de jó! Nagyon ügyes ember vagy. Totálisan tisztán volt a fickó. Ez igen, átmegyek a Bookeren. Ja, hát ő meg... Jó, hibázik. Mintha én lennék.
Bulls trail by 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Baller. No good. Smith. That would
Kurvára félregesít most már. Komolyan.
Shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Pass to Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Suns moving the ball around. And there's Booker on the assist by Allen. Booker's got 15 points.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Adebayo with the elbow. Now Giddey. They set the screen. Misses the three.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Williams against Allen. Durant down low. No good on that one. Williams with the defensive effort.
Kurva anyádat már! Az összes paszt lefogják! Milyen passz kell akkor ide?
11 rebounds and 3 assists. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebound.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside Beal. Pass to Booker. Shoots. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter. Smith on the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Giddey. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Van Vliet passes to KD. Lets it go with the 3. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Nem raktam fel a kezem, basszus.
Second basket of the night.
Set him up. Van Vliet will knock that down.
Pass to ball.
Azt a kurva.
Smith with a screen on Van Vliet.
Tök jó elzárás csinált Smith. Magától nem is kértem.
A 3. Van Vliet can't get it to go. To the inside. Nurkic with the steal. Durant inside. Giddey defending. Offensive rebound. 26 seconds left to play in the third. 5 to shoot. A 3. Booker. The shot. No good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Williams passes the ball. Puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Baller's got 15.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond. And an offensive line, both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter.
De miért van az, hogy amikor én pontot szerzek, akkor az ellenfél megtátosodik? Ezt már régóta figyelem. Fix, hogy van ilyen. Vagy az, hogy megtátosodik, megtátosodik az ellenfél, csak mindig máshogy. De többnyire az szokott lenni, hogy megindul rám az emberem, de durván, és rólam szerez egy gyönyörű pontot. Mint Cunningham az előző meccsen talán. Kicsit ott töcsmörög a labdával, megindul, lefut, és kész. Gól.
Jalen Smith is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic. And it's Kobe White. And it's Dosunmu in at the 2. Booker, no good.
Két rádulóba csetéjót és nem kaptad meg.
Trail by 5.
Komolyan. Ó, nem áll tényleg.
Here's Smith.
Akkor visszaadom a... Visszaadom a pointot Lubasnak.
Because he can commit from all three levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another stat that they've accepted.
Gyerünk, Vucevic. Zárkózzunk. Hát, ez egy komoly zárkózás volt.
Norkic checked in for Caleb Martin. Durant comes in for Hield, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Adebayo is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jalen Smith. Williams is checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Baller in for White. Here's Baller. On the wing, Williams, defended by Allen to take the lead. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Norkic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Durant missing. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Adebayo with this screen on Beal. And Giddey gets it to go.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's Baller, defended by Booker. Here's Baller, pass to Williams.
Bazd meg, de leszorítanak! Leszorította, nem bírtunk mozdulni. Oh. De gáz.
Suns have gone just 1 of 6 on the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Durant against Williams. Nice D from Williams. Chicago's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The tray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Norkic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Beal. Over Williams. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And it's 13 points for KD.
Szia, Krisztián! Nagyon szépen köszönöm neked a fél évet. Köszönöm szépen.
Here's Baller. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Norkic. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Williams, a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 6.
Rendben, Vilike.
That's it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Williams against Durant. And the call on the
Nem baj.
shot.
Öreg nem. Hát csak ő meg bedob mindent. Szóval mégiscsak baj. Szia, Krisztián. Ez csak. Ha miért ne? Nem mindegy. Mit kíváncsikodsz?
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends. And he's
Gyönyörű.
a high-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Giddey the pass to ball. And here's Adebayo. Outside Williams. The Bulls need to get a shot on. Baller misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not
Öcsém, ezt a Kevin Durantet nem lehet megfékezni, hogyha megindul. Megint jönnek a vereségek, faszán.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Baller. Inside. Stolen by Durant.
Megerőltettem, ahol nem is értem.
They get a hand on it.
A kurva szádat te! Taposd már meg! Gyökered, bazd meg! Istenből, nem lehet elhozni ezt a szaros labdát. Hogyan tud ő ilyen gyors lenni?
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baller. A floater.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shot. He knocks that one away with authority. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Dá szvidánja. Újabb vereség. Jó haladunk.
And he hits both free throws here, so now it's a 5-point game.
To do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just when
Billy, de hova kéred az időt? Őszintén. 5 pontos hátrányunk van. Azt se tudjuk, merre van előre. Azt meg, de megzavart. De megzavart, hogy kiugrott a srác, és eltűnt az ellenfele. Nem hiszem el.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, and both at the line. It's a 7-point game. Chicago calls timeout. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
So he's picked up his final foul. He'll sit for the rest of this game.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Ekkor egy büdös szarházi.
He's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So the Suns winning. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel.
És ezt már nem adta meg, igaz?
And this is what they came out to do.
Múltkor ugyanez volt. Bedobom, és nem adja meg.
Greg Anthony and our reporter David Altman. I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports.
Na, újabb vereség. Bassza. Nem játszunk jól. Igazából rajtunk múlik az egész. Mi irányítunk, baszki. Teljesen. Rajtunk múlik minden. Minden.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
Aj. Get boost. Hol good skill? Na itt ezt mindjárt rakjuk. Ja, valami más kéne ide. Ennek talán nagyobb haszna lenne. Halál. Ja. Nézzük meg ezt így. Nagyon furdal a kíváncsiság, öregem. Egy új karakter, baszki, de mit is állítanék egyébként egy új karakteren, nem is tudom. Mi a szart lehetne? Sokszor eszembe jutott ez már. A dobást, ez nem is fejleszteni. Mi a szarnak? Fölösleges. Fölösleges. Teljesen fölösleges. Valami vadállatot kéne létrehozni lényegében. Egyszer. Hát majd legközelebb szerintem. A jövőre. Fú, pedig de fasza lenne, öcsém. Egy új karakterrel megnézni, hogy mit tudunk. Túl sok ez a poszt. Úgy érzem, hogy annyira hülye vagyok ehhez. Na. Gyerekek. Nem lesz ebből baj? Álljál meg a kurva életbe. Júj. Nehogy lecsúszunk. Jöttek itt szépen vereségek, meg győzelmek is azért közben. Most már itt vagyunk a következő. És egyben utolsó kulcsmérkőzésnél. Ha ezt lejátszuk, akkor onnantól kezdve playoff. Hát, ha bejutunk persze. Ha bejutunk. Sok meccs van még. Az a helyzet. És megint a Sacramento ellen megyünk. Ez egy jó csapat. Ez egy igencsak jó csapat.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Hoppá. Ja, hát átigazolás az nem játszik. Lavin visszatér? Vissza. Hogy ne tért volna vissza? Alig várta. Williams meg akkor játszon? Játszon. Újra. De jó. Alig vártunk, Williams amúgy. Nagyon jó, hogy itt vagy. Urá. Nincs más. Igazából. Ez így elfogadható.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
next, the Kings take it on the Bulls. For the Sacramento Kings, the momentum has been in their favor. They've incurred only one loss in the last 6 outings, putting the rest of the league on alert. Bulls, Kings, tip-off coming right up. It's a very special day on the calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Zach LaVine.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Domantas Sabonis out there with Al Horford. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Fox in at the 1. And for Chicago, LaVine and Williams are the 2 forwards. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Baller in at the point guard. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And MP has made it known for this recent stretch he's been focused on getting his teammates more involved, distributing the load.
And MP doesn't need to hear us say it to know he hasn't quite achieved his passing goals this year. Things just weren't always clicking for them, and he couldn't consistently connect with his guys. That said, maybe it all comes together right here, and we see him dishing the rock like he planned to all year.
Chicago with the ball. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was
preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
Még átállhatsz, Etra. Még.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. The message that he sent to his team is that they need to be laser focused on DeMar DeRozan. He told me DeRozan can expect to see plenty of double teams. He said if they're going to be
Meccs után kezdjünk egy új karakter.
And of course DeMar may have something to say about that.
Nagyon gázen. Baszket, az 5000 év mire kifejlesztem. 5000 év.
Tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
DeMar DeRozan.
Ez annyira szar, hogy ilyen a játék. Na jó! Jó! És az nem megy be. De akarodsz? Persze. Na, Gidus! Anyának a fűszánfütyülős nézangyalát, te idióta baromat! Jó csapat a Sacramento? Na igen? Igazoltak? Komolyan?
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Baller. Williams, a screen on Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off the shot. Knocked away. Baller passes to Williams. Here's Baller. He's covered by Fox. Inside. Thompson with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. The pull-up J. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
You name a type of jumper, Thompson has mastered it. An all-time shooter.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Amúgy így van, Etran. Zárt Etran Ten Hag. Kiváló. Új karakterre, Chicago Bulls? Hát... Szerintem nem. Hát az akkor már más csapat kéne, de mi? Melyik csapat? Nem is tudom. Nem is tudom, hogy lenne értelme. Hát 70 órát beletoltam a játékba, és így értük, és nem, biztos, hogy nem kell felejteni új karaktert.
When I look at Chicago, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need
csak hogy valami mást kipróbálni. Mindig ugyanaz a... Azt a kurva mit lop a gyerek. Öcsém. Hát lenyűgöző. Szia Levente, igen.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
A lehető legbrutálisabb posztot választottam a játékban, én úgy érzem.
Pass to Levine. To the inside. Adebayo. That one's good for two.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Thompson outside. DeRozan outside. Now here's Fox. A 26-point game for him in the win against Phoenix. That one goes in.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Bulls trail by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Baller in the last game against the Nets came through when they needed him. He had 22 points, and not only was he terrific offensively, he also made an impact on defense. When you talk about that game, he was just everywhere. Huge for his team. Back to you.
Egy új karakter amúgy kap valami kezdő point? Azért? Vagy semmi nincs? Hogy megkapom ugyanazokat a bónuszokat, amiket ezzel a karakterrel megkaptam? Semmit nem kap? Hát egy karakterre kaptam ezt a sok bónuszt, és ennyi? Queen az közös, ja. De szar. De szar.
Thompson with it, and it's Giddey picking him up.
Ez elég szomorú, tényleg.
Thompson passes to Fox. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Pass to Adebayo. Horford pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Igen, Gary. Igen.
Sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. Ellis is checked in for the Kings.
Hát ez az, Gergő. Pontosan ez az. Hát ez mi pénz? Isten.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Ja. Aha, értem, Peterson.
Sacramento leading by 13. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Trey Mann. And it's Bassey in at the center position. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Buzilis. Berakta.
He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Well, Grant, we're deep into the season now. For teams who will miss the playoffs, where are their heads at, you think?
Well, B.A., first of all, it's a chance for some of the others to show out. Their focus should be on finishing strong. And realistically, you start planning for the offseason. But there are still games left to play.
Here's Baller, following the score by Sacramento. Six to shoot. Shoots from 14.
Picsába!
Wide right, hits off the rim.
Hát megleptem saját magam.
Sacramento leading by 14. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Counted from distance.
Öcsém egy FC-be, egy FIFA-ba megfogod, átalakítod a karaktered, az kész, viszontlátásra. Egyik meccsen csatár, vagy másikon középpályás. Vagy kapus. Tök minden. Itt ilyen nincs, bazd meg. Itt az kell, hogy fizessék. De kőkemény Európa. Hát az anyátok picsáját. Nem tudom szebben mondani. Hát miért nem lehet ugyanazt a új karakterén megkapni azokat a kezdő bónuszokat, amiket ennél a karakterén megkaptam? Mi a szar értem? Mi olyan csúnya dolog van ebben?
Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Inside, here's DeRozan. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter and stand over his long NBA career. DeMar DeRozan honing in his game.
Yeah, Brian, and he's patterned it after his idol, Kobe Bryant. He's also an excellent shot
Nagyon rosszul játszunk. Nem túl jó a koncentrációm.
Down low. Bassi pulls it in. Sacramento leading by 14. Outside man. Jacks up a 3.
Szia, Csoki Nyuszi. Ja, volt már győzelem, sok győzelem volt már, meg sok feleség is. Van ma minden.
There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Waller's got 6.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Sabonis, he's checked in for Bassi. Al Horford comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Thompson, he's checked in for Mann. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Carter.
Mit gondoltok erről? Hogy látjátok? Milyen pozíciót kéne kipróbálni, ha egyáltalán ez jó ötlet? Nagyon befásultam már ebbe a szerepkörbe, úgy érzem, nincs. Kihívás van, csak fúj hülye vagyok hozzá, baszki, nem jó ez.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. Pass to Baller. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Horford
outside. FC után kb. Lehetetlen lesz online-ozni. Miért?
Back to Fox. From behind the arc. Sacramento again missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Baller passes to Adebayo. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis.
Ja, egy hónap lemaradást nem lehet behozni.
Hát, ja. Spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G slam can.
Na mi van nála, Csepel? Új játékosa vágysz te is?
Here's Fox. 6 points for him. Here's Ellis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Ellis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second. So he might be heating up.
Adebayo passes to Baller. From the arc. Ellis with a rebound. Fox for 3. No good that time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Mi az a meat, amit írtál Gergő, a meat? Ja, meta akart lenni.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Sacramento Kings.
SF vagy center.
How about all the points coming off those bench, man? I'm telling you, when you get that kind of scoring up and down the lineup,
ja, hát ha újat kezdünk, akkor YouTube tutorial lesz az első, amit megnézek, persze.
Team effort, and they're playing an entertaining style as well.
Így van.
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of... Thanks for tuning in. Now...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Levine and Williams are the two forwards. Then it's Josh Giddey, then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Baller in at the point guard position. That's the five out there for the Bulls. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And so here is Chicago. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Pass to Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's got 10 points.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Number 88, second personal foul. First team foul.
Ja, ez király Peterson.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Three-pointer, Fox.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Here's Baller. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine. 12 points for him.
Well, Levine is out there to finish plays, but if a guy is open, he'll make the extra pass.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Fox outside. This one for three. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Baller. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's DeRozan. Chicago with a rebound. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positional.
Idegesít az, hogy nem bírok védekezni. Tudok segíteni a csapatnak.
Shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Back to Fox. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great
ezzel a
strides the
játékosos
last few
pénzt
years.
farmolni, a másikkal meg elkölteni. De hát hogyan? Hát ugyanaz.
The first one falls.
Ugyanannyi pénzt kapsz mind a két játékossal.
Tasmanian Devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Smith, he's checked in for Williams.
Ugyanaz.
And the Kings also making a change. Ellis is checked in.
Hogy egy nagyobb eséllyel nyerünk. Csak így jobban jönnek a meccsek.
And he can't hit the second.
Kurva! Basszus. Agresszív
Pass to
voltam.
DeRozan. Shoots over Levine. Got it. Good job in the low post. DeRozan's got 9.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Here's Baller.
De rossz.
Nice D from Thompson. Sacramento leading by 17. A little under 3.5 minutes off the
Hát
clock.
ez a Sacramento engem most itt nagyon el fog verni, igaz?
Nagyon
úgy tűnik.
Fox feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot.
Ne, de most mi van?
Passing, he's checked in for the Kings. Man comes in for DeMar DeRozan.
In for the Kings, Charles Bassey, Trey Mann.
Here's Ellis. 9 points in the game. Pass to Man. Shot clock at 5. Over Giddey. Man misses. Bulls trail by 17. It's stolen by Fox. 59 seconds left in the third. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for De'Aaron Fox.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Zach LaVine. Fox outside.
Basszus. Öcsém. Gyönyörű. Micsoda védekezés. Aztán.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. That one drops for him. White's got his first 2 points of the night.
A csapatkarrier az nem lesz, aki előrébb. Az a helyzet.
Outside man. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Jó!
And this is Fox
Jaj, de jó!
slamming
Oké.
his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Baller. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just sinks it over the tall defender.
Nem tudom, mi a francért rohantam rá. Fölösleges volt.
Get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And here at the end of the third,
meg egy
it's
saját
a
csapatot
double-digit ball
irányítani.
game.
Jézus.
Sacramento on top, leading by 14. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. Next.
De lehet, hogy amúgy ott is vannak tök jó funkciók.
All right,
Ki sem
let's take a look at
próbáltam
our
még.
assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Nem tudom, hogy ez mennyire van részletesen megcsinálva, mennyire élvezhető, mennyire
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision.
Ez az egy ember is sok. Nem, hogy egy egész csapat. Azaz. Na most majd a fiúk visszahozzák, ugye?
Nem. For a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for
Semmi
Bassey.
baj.
Horford comes in for Carter. Thompson, he's checked in for Ellis. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mann. DeRozan passes to Fox. And it goes! As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more.
Jó van már, mit feszítesz, hülye gyerek? Beberúgnak mindjárt.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort
Szarházi.
defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Gyere, öcsém.
Another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Taking a look at the Kings, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Al Horford. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Sabonis.
And ez gyerekek, hogy ez...
roaming the paint.
He hit 3 triples in the first half.
Smith nem hiszi el.
3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Hát én sem nagyon mondjuk.
Fox. Spins. Pass to Sabonis.
Az szép.
Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding.
Kifutok a labdával. Nem akartam rádobni, mert mindenki rá volt feszülve, hogy én rádobom.
And Fox has got the ball here for Sacramento. They led the game at one point by 20. DeRozan outside. Pass to Horford for three. Chicago with a rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle.
Nem dobja be. Természetesen.
Sacramento leading by 15. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Out to Horford.
Jó van már, nyugodjatok le. Vagy életbe hát. Gyerünk Gidi! Ez igen. És jöhet a bónusszal.
And what balance from Giddey. Able to take the hit and still power through.
Milyen karaktert kéne létrehozni? Létrehozunk egy új karaktert meccs után szerintem. Rápróbálok, megnézzük.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs.
Jordan az melyik poszton is játszott? SF volt ő. És annak mi a dolga az SF-nek?
Prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
And that one misses.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he throws passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Bulls trail by 13. Out left to the wing. Here's Baller. Hits the three-pointer. Baller's got 16 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results,
az kéne még régen. SG volt, oké. És egy SF-nek mi a feladata?
Horford outside. Back to DeRozan. Fox outside. Fires it from 18. Adebayo grabs the board.
Ezt a kurva.
Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Williams. Thompson against Levine.
Rádobja. Lólega. De már kértem volna el a Lastit.
The Kings lead by 10.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long.
Ez a Foxit nagyon leszívat ezen a meccsen.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's #fast. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
I'm sure they're happy to get even with what happened the last time these teams met.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for De'Aaron Fox.
Ehhez a játékhoz túl alacsony lett karakter. Hát igen. Igen. Igen, ezt én is elismerem most már teljesen.
They lead by 8.
Aha, értelek, Peterson. Jó, világos vagy. Már nyilván most jó lenne a Chicago Bulls-szal letolni még itt a rájátszást. De most ezután az lesz. Elvileg, hogy toljuk le a rájátszást. Csak utána meglátjuk. Mi újság legyen.
The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Baller's shot is off. 20 seconds left in the game. Fox outside. for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Ja, hát akkor így nyilván nem kéne tovább költeni, persze, ha már ilyen tervek vannak. Ja, igen, Fórai. Egyetértek. Ezért rossz ez, hogy jön egy full kezdő, mint én, és baszeg, kipróbál egy karakter, hát ezen így állítanék, nem úgy állítanék, nem. Fizes, kőkemény pénzeket. Óriási eurókat. Új karakter, az egyenlő azzal, hogy megveszed újra a játékot. Teljesen. Azért ez nem túl korrekt szerintem. Bár lehet, hogy vannak erre lehetőségek, hogy ezeket hogy miként tudod elkerülni faszán. Franc tudja. Toljuk le a rájátszást? Valaki van itt, aki tud szavazást létrehozni amúgy? Kacok. Örgessük meg a meccseket. Jaj, te kurva élet, de sok a vereség. Hát nagyon határon vagyunk, gyerekek, nagyon. Nem lesz ebből itt baj, bár itt most elvileg olyan ellenfelek jönnek, akiket meg kéne vernünk. Ez az, jönnek a győzelmek. Jönnek a győzelmek, igen. Hány meccs van még, gyerekek? Ott is győzelem. Vereség. Győzelem. Doncsics lett a legértékesebb játékos. Evans lett az év kezdője. Victor Wembanyama lett az év védekező játékosa. Komoly. Ő fejlődött a legtöbbet. Tyson Daniels. Clutch Player of the Year Anthony Edwards. Chris Finch lett az év edzője. Oké. Hát mi sehol nem vagyunk, sajna. Alma kompót. Már 31 éves ez a srác. Ja, Wembanyamával keverem. Aha. Igen, vele keverem. Oké. Cleveland ellen fogunk kezdeni a rájátszásban. Nincs moderátor? Aki tud szavazást létrehozni? Hát ez faszom. Hát, mit gondoltok? Új karakter. Toljuk a rájátszást. Na, elindítottam egy szavazást, hölgyeim és uraim, hogy új karaktert csináljunk, vagy toljuk a rájátszást. Mit gondoltok erről? Aki teheti, szavazzon. És akinek van véleménye. Ez egy jó csapat, a Cleveland. Egy San Antonio Spurs, amúgy el tudnék még képzelni valami fasz a szerepkörben. Nagyon megosztó ez. Istenem, milyen szabadás ez, gyerekek. Szervusz Bálint. Ja, igen, amúgy. Peterson, sejtem, amit mondasz, igen, húznátok. Igen. Ja. Úgy, hogy rájátszás után új karakter lóvéból? Ja, úgy. Letoljuk? A rájátszás megturrancsuk? Turrancsuk meg. De akkor, ha új karakter lesz, akkor holnap is NBA-nek kell lennie. Én nem azt terveztem. Holnapra mit terveztem? Gyerekek, nem lesz ebből baj? Last Dance. Igazad van. Last Dance. Úgy van. Indul az utolsó tánc. Figyeljetek, rárobbantjuk az utolsó táncot. Beleadunk apait, anyait, aztán lesz, ami lesz ebből. Nincs igazam? Így az igazi. Így a korrekt. És akkor pénzből pedig nem költünk addig. Gyűjtjük a lóvét. Quest completed. Bassza. Hol vannak a csapattársak? Sem. Az igen hajduzé. Az bő. Lábim. Nagyon szépen köszi neked az 54. hónapot. Köszönöm szépen. Ja igen, itt várjál csak, itt máshogy kell rotálnunk majd. Kicsit szarul mondta, igen. Kicsit. Kicsit Ferenc? Kicsit Ferenc. Igen, kicsit Ferenc. Bazd meg, ez szar. Ha már playoff, akkor játszunk mindig a lehető legjobb kezdő 11-jel. Tehát, hogy Kobe White fog a legkevésbé kelleni. Vucevic az még úgy talán oké. Lavin, Gidi jöhet, mehet. Az anyádat. Szia Csongusz. Nem láttam Levente. A életben egész nap tüsszögök, baszki. Na így. Buzelisnek meg az egész adon ki kell hagynia. Csóri. Achilles probléma. Kurva! Még egyet üszentek, kimegyek és megfejelem a rankát. De úgy! És már nagyon elegem van. Ma 2600 coinunk van. Húha! Jézusom, hát milyen küldetések vannak itt. Jaj, na jó. Na jó. Igen, ez már 62-es szinthez elég is lesz. Így van, így van. Gyönyörű.
Come on, MP, you got this!
Na gyerünk! Come on rájátszás! Toljuk meg! Adjunk bele mindent! Rájuk robbantjuk az ajtót is. Pörögjünk fel. Így van. Nagyon helyes, Gergő, nagyon helyes. Ez a minimum. Köszönöm szépen neked az ajándék feliratkozást. Köszönöm szépen. Hát, dobások azok nem mennek. Nagyon nem mennek. Amúgy a Frizi Miskát lehet, hogy visszaállítom majd a mikrofonra. Hát ha visszatérünk.
They start out the series on hostile ground as they square off against the Cavaliers.
Ja, se rossz volna, igen,
Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs coming up next.
Hát köszi Peterson.
Welcome everyone, the regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins.
Hát ez ilyen. Hát sejtettem egyébként, hogy ez benne, hogy ez előjön. Csak amikor motivált vagyok, amikor nagyon ilyen kis az elején vagyok az útnak, akkor naívan, optimistán álltam hozzá, és jó lesz, gyerünk, jó lesz, nagyon jó lesz, úristen. Hát nem rossz igazából, nem rossz, csak hát valahogy nem érzem annyira komfortosnak. Most már így ennyi szenvedés után, ennyi próbálkozás után. Na de! Ennek a Clevelandnek kurva jól néz ki a stadionja, gyerekek.
But they're just so happy to be here, right? All the season, all the practices and games, just to be here is such a reward.
Az meglepetés. Elpöcsöltem itt egy csomó időt, hogy mondtam, akkor vigyük már végig.
Thank you, Kevin. I asked MP about the jitters coming into this, his first ever playoff appearance. He said what keeps him calm is preparation. Watching film, visualizing what he needs to do out on the floor, he believes that he and his teammates are ready for this challenge.
No one puts more work in than MP. And we thank you, DA, for the report.
6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
Pass to Mitchell. To the middle. And there's Suggs on the assist by Mitchell.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Ez mi a picsa volt? Hát nem akartam rádobni.
Here's Baller. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Trent.
Basszan előzőztem, sajnos.
That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute play here in this one. Mitchell passes to Allen. Trent outside. It's going by Adebayo.
Védekezés a helyén.
To the right side. Here's Baller. He's covered by Suggs. Knocked loose.
Ez egy kicsit jobb. Többet vártam Giddytől.
Holds it up there for Mobley.
Asta.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's Baller. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chicago shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Szörnyű.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Smith checked in for Chicago. And so LaVine nails both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself.
Úgy van, Geri.
It's written all over his body language.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Suggs. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine.
Get a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, here's Suggs. Trent kicks to Mitchell. Now, here's Suggs. And that won't go.
Mi van azt nem bedobni, öreg. Adebayor. Gyönyörű.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Jó játszik a csapat amúgy, rendesen jó játszunk. Szimpatikusak.
Now Mobley. 6 to shoot.
Viszont a Kemiszi az miért van ennyire lent? Szerintetek ez mi a franc? Ezt a támadást nagyon elrontotta a Cleveland. Ez mi a... Nekem akarta dobni, bazd meg, és kettőnk között volt Adebayor. Te jó ég. És így kontráznak meg, érted? Így.
For the report, David, you have to love the energy he brought in that last game.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight, maybe more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send two in his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays so critical.
To the paint.
Schmidt.
Here's Smith.
Schmidt.
It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Poncher.
Here's Suggs. It's good. This game is all even. Suggs has got 6. For Chicago, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Smith, the basketball. Brings home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Mobley outside.
Az meg közben kirohantam a pályáról. Nem menj be, könyörgöm. Ez az, köszönöm. Jaj, de jó.
Chicago leading by 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's to Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Here's Baller. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one, and he sinks the layup. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Bulls lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Field.
Királyság.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another. That can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Kelly Olynyk is out there with Winslow. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in its small forward. That's the find for Cleveland right now. Good on the assist by Vucevic.
Azt így milyen parancsok vannak közben, most nézem.
Cavaliers shooting the ball at 42%.
Jókba jövök rá.
Kennard finds Mitchell. Back to Kennard. Here's the 3.
Azt a mi dobás.
Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
They've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Mire gondolsz, Roladó? 5-10. 5-10-ek vagyunk. Arra gondolsz. Beszél, ellopták. Megloptak. Büdös vagyok, igen, hagyd izé. Igen. Sokat hazudozok.
Suggs comes in for Luke Kennard. Then for the Bulls, Williams comes in for Smith. And it's Dosunmu in for Williams. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Baller passes to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Baller misses.
That's all.
The Cavaliers trailing. Inflow dishes to Mitchell.
Ja, hogy 10 centivel magasabbak lennénk? Ja. Világos vagy. Basz meg! Kurva anyjáj, nem dobom be. Ez az. Kösz, a srácok, szép volt.
Baller's got 12 points in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go.
Csém és simán bedobja a srác.
He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time.
Vucevic!
Defender hoping the man misses rather than putting
Hamarabb kellett volna valahogy passzolni szerintem.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Ó, Istenem. De kár.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Na mindegy, nagyon nem kell aggódni szerintem. Pariban vagyunk pedig.
And Josh Giddey subbed in for Kobe White. That's also good. So
ez az észrevétel. Nem tudom, Gabesz, hogy mi lett a probléma egyébként. Nem. Majd de nagy butaság volt.
And that's a foul called on Baller. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Mobley is checked in for Cleveland. And the Bulls.
És vezet a Cleveland nyilván. 6 ponttal.
For Chicago, Adebayo is checked in for Vucevic. Jalen Smith comes in for Williams. And it's Baller in for Dosunmu. Mobley finds Mitchell. Fires the 3. Gonna go that time. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Baller. 12 points for him. Smith outside. Pass to Baller. Takes up a 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mitchell outside. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Mobley is screen. Suggs passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's Baller. That will count.
Rá kellett dobni. Anyját, hogy nyilván ugye ilyenkor fogy el az idő, meg pont nem figyelek. Keresem itt a taktikákat. Na mindegy. De nem is értem, hát itt olyan taktikai variációk vannak, hát baszki, van vagy 30. Honnan a tökömből tudja melyik mi? Na hát ennyit erről. Vereség. Az első játék részben persze.
Hello everyone. First game of the series off to a good start for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Ha itt tovább jutunk, akkor vagy az Indiana Pacers-szel lejátszunk, vagy a New York Knicks-szel.
All the flavors of gravy. Movement.
Ja, betonhúzva, igen.
And shooting the ball at a high clip. Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's some orange.
looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the...
Aha, igen, betolódtam.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Levine and Williams up in the forward position. Baller is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot. Shot's good by Mitchell.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He will just keep firing, folks.
Pass to Levine. To the wing right side. Here's Baller. He's covered by Suggs. Baller passes to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Good on the triple. Levine's got 8.
That's such a beautiful high-arcing jump shot from Zach Levine.
Mobley outside. Trent outside. Pass to Allen. Mitchell outside.
Szia, Steffi.
Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Measures got the lead up to 11 now for the game.
Nem lesz játékos karrier az új FC-ben. Nincs értelme jelenleg, én úgy látom. Ugyanazok a dolgok vannak az idei játékban is, mint a tavalyiban. Úgyhogy... Hát... Ja. A prioritást az most a csapatmenedzser élvezi. Úgyhogy ja. Igen. Ez a helyzet. Ja. Sajnos. Pedig jó lenne.
12 points for him. On the wing, Levine. This one for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Nem értem, hogy mi kell a jó dobáshoz, baszki. Komolyan mondom, a kurva életben most már nagyon idegesít megint. Megint elkezdett rohadtul bosszantani. Azt a...
Defensively, Adebayo with the squad. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Hát nem lesz olyan őrületesen nagy változása csapatmenedzserbe sem, de... Csak próbálják azt a hatást kelteni mindig, hogy húha, ez lesz, az lesz, azt a kurva, aztán... Ilyen változások voltak eddig valójában. Nagyobb volt mindig a hüsse, mint a lángja. Olyan igénytelen fejlesztések voltak az elmúlt években, hogy szent Isten. Csak ettől kell mindig hasra esni évek óta. Minden évben. Jaj! Húha! Azt a... Most emiatt kell hasra esni, most amiatt...
He's covered by Suggs. Baller passes to Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Giddey. Drills the three-pointer. Giddey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, if this becomes a consistent part of Josh Giddey's game, look out, because that three-point shot's going to make him so dangerous.
Down low. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Cavaliers have shot 6 of 7 at the line, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Winslow's checked in, and the Bulls making a change here as well. Smith has checked in.
Update required. Na de jó.
On the free throw, no good.
What you love about Gary Trent Jr., guys, is here's a guy who not only excels from the three-point line, yes, he's a consistent guy stretching the floor, but his fearlessness, his willing to take big shots in tight spots, that is something to behold.
Trent outside. Mobley wide open. Off target from three-point range. Bulls trail by 10.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Levine, the bounce pass. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Giddey, the pass to Ball. Launches a three.
Gratulálok.
Grabs the miss.
Gratulálok, fiú.
Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
A different look now for Cleveland. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Allen. Luke Kennard comes in for Gary Trent. And Porter subbed in for Suggs. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Dosunmu in for Levine. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
It's deflected. Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Porter looking it over. Kennard on the wing. Nice assist from Porter. Kennard's got 5 now.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Baller, guarded by Porter. Here's Baller, pass to Giddey. A 3-ball. The shot that time, not on target.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Porter, no luck. Giddey against Porter. Smith with a screen on Porter. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Baller. Third quarter, a great game.
Jó ez, Bell. Jó ez.
Cleveland ahead, up 8. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse.
Hát valószínű, hogy egyébként így van, Steffi. Persze. De valahogy úgy érzik szerintem, hogy ez belefér nekik. Jó ez így. Biztos tisztán látják, hogy az embereknek mi kell.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball.
Meg hát a green window, ha lejjebb rakom, hogy bemenjen a slightly late, meg az early, akkor kisebb akkor a green window. Az esetben.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson
Következő meccsen megpróbáljuk azt.
He told his players, I love the energy right now.
Veszíteni való lett
Like you're
nagyobban.
having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Back to Mitchell.
Bár azt azért hozzá kell tenni, hogy ezen a meccsen jó néhányszor olyan helyzetbe próbálkoztam, olyan helyzetbe próbáltam bedobni a 3 pontos, hogy ugye volt. Ahonnan konkrétan nem lehet bedobni szerintem. Hát te vetted már meg a... Te csináltál már olyan, Steffi, hogy nem vetted meg, mert olyan a karrier, amilyen? Hogy nem fejlesztik? Ki csinál ilyet? Nagyon kevesen. Nagyon-nagyon kevesen. Be vagyunk idomítva rendesen.
The free fly. Cavaliers with the rebound.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
And Allen slams it in.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Here's Baller. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Mitchell looking it over.
Nagyon nagy védekezés erő.
They've got to be careful shooting around Adebayo, an athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Really left. Baller's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Baller. Back to Williams. Stolen by Allen.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for the Cavaliers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for Game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game.
Assistálóját.
I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Now Porter. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
Momentum is so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
And that about wraps it up for this
Világos,
broadcast of the
Steffi.
NBA Eastern
Hát,
Conference quarterfinals.
rajtad, akkor jó járna.
Anthony Dorsberg and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for
Ezek
tuning in.
szerint.
See you next time.
Mit patcheltek amúgy? Lehet tudni? NBA 2K. Aha. Bírom ezeket az update-eket. Sehol semmi. Elvileg ki kell lépni a főmenübe, és vissza. Na hát első mérkőzésünkön kikaptunk sikeresen. Pedig hát ugye megint, mit mondtam? Hát nem tűnik ez annyira rossznak. Pariban vagyunk. Igen, voltunk. Ja. Nagyon fasza. Rizi Miskát visszarakjuk, mert ez már nem adja. Na ez így. Jó napot kívánok. Na, következő mérkőzés.
MyCAREER is right. I dig their ass too.
Ja, átrakjam a kontroller beállítást is akkor. Hát, nézzük meg. Ezzel a hajjal 40 plusz pont. Jó. Legyen így. De ha nem így lesz, már kezd, akkor sajnos ban. Tudod mi a rend? Tartani kell magunkat a rendhez. Vállalod? Oké, megbeszéltük. Hagyjatok már labdát. Hát ez nehezebb lesz így.
Round one continues with a heavy dose of citrus.
De ne legyünk előítéletesek persze.
We are set to bring you the action as round one of the Eastern Conference
Ismét vendégségben vagyunk.
This is Brian Anderson. Joining
Ja, nem ismernek meg. Nem ismernek meg a frizura miatt.
And reporter Ali LaForce. And the starting group for Chicago.
Gondolták ez meg ki a gyász. Baszki, a szertáros beáll játszani. Az igen.
For the Cavaliers, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Jalen Suggs out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Winslow in at the 3, small forward. You look at the Cavaliers, they did what they needed to do in game one. Now they just have to keep it going.
Nagy erő.
I mean, the pressure is on them to keep home court advantage. This should be a tougher game than that first one.
Suggs outside. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide.
Williams passes to Giddey. Now Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it. Really upgrading that defense.
Suggs. Adebayo grabs the board.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Baller, covered by Mobley. Williams is screen on Mobley. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Jó, nem baj gyerekek, nem baj. Miénk a labda. Ja, így van, Steffi. Így van. Szeretem ezeket a mikrofonos figurákat. Ha az én karakterem, meg ha a csapatomban játszik. Hát amúgy meg utálom az ilyen kinézetű embereket. Fú. Hát azt az Alex, vagy Axel Witsel, mit tudom, hogy hívják, Witsel, ennyit tudok belőle. Meg ott volt a Fellaini, hát azokat nagyon meg tudtam volna pofozni. Hát hogy nézel ki? Alapon? Ennyi.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Suggs. And he can't get that one. Giddey against Suggs. Pass to Baller. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Levine with it. Shoots. Shot is good.
Levine. 7-0. Óriási kezdés. Az előző mérkőzés is pontosan ez volt szerintem. Így, ja franc! Jézus! A kurva! Így adod a labdát, te marha! Komoly! Szégyeld magad nagyon gyorsan. A csoda, hogy ezt nem dobták be. Hát, jó nagy malacunk volt. Megúsztuk egyelőre. Hát, és megúsztuk tényleg.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Giddy passes to Williams. Out to the right wing. Here's Baller. No good with the triple.
Yeah, well, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Winslow. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Now it won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Chicago leading by 4. Williams passes to Baller. Back to Williams. Levine surveys the D. To the paint. Adebayo, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Now Suggs. Outside Winslow. Outside Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Now here's Mobley from deep. No luck on that one.
Jó, nagyon stabil a csapatunk védekezésnél egyelőre.
Outside Giddy. And here's Adebayo. Over to the wing. Here's Baller. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Winslow missing. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Levine. To the wing on the left. Adebayo sets a screen. Baller passes to Adebayo. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Allen.
Jó az ellenfél védője. És nekem kellett volna őt fogni. Ja, így van, Pulya, amúgy. Igen. Abszolút. Brutál.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good out.
Trent, he's checked in for the Cavs. Kennard comes in for Suggs. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Smith comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Giddy. Williams misses. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Mitchell. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 5 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's a tie game in Cleveland. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
2021. május 18 óta Steffi. Te nem tudod megnézni, szerintem. Én viszont meg tudom. Én mindent meg tudok. Nem játszunk, megtorpant. Szarok lettünk. És ott is van a cserepad. Na igen. Az igen. Gyerekek, vezetünk. De 7 ponttal. Ja, akkor úgy működik a beszél.
Jalen Suggs in for Kennard. Justice Winslow out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, Baller in the last game against the Cavaliers stepped up to deliver. He tallied 21 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. It ended up being such a solid night for him, putting in a lot of energy and making things happen for his team. Guys?
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it out.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Winslow.
And the winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Adebayo with a steal. And here they come. Here's Baller.
Ne, miért dobod rá, te idiót? Bassza meg! Nem akartam rátenni, gyerekek, esküszöm. Megúszjuk.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Williams. Here's Giddy. Let's go with a three. That shot is off.
He just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Trent, pass to Suggs. Trent on the wing. Williams defending. And Gary Trent Jr. hits from deep. Trent's got himself on the board with a three there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baller. He's covered by Suggs. Clock at 6. Baller passes to Williams. Stolen.
Hogy olvassa a játékot, öcsém?
By Winslow.
Egészen lenyűgöző.
Cavaliers on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Semmi nem jön be.
It goes on Patrick Williams. Cleveland shooting their
Akik ezeket az elzárásos tippeket adták, nem tudom, azok mivel játszanak? Mi, amatőr szinten, vagy mi? Az elzárás, tudjátok mit ér? Semmit. Nagy szar. Nem tudom, mit kéne nyomogatni, hogy ez annyira működjön.
And he makes a first.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. DeSumo, he's checked in for Chicago. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Chicago leading by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Az igen.
High quality look as he sinks it.
They hit a low percentage of their shots in the first quarter. They just came out flat, but give them credit. They've ramped it up and they're winning this game.
Hogy húzzák az időt?
Mitchell with the ball. He's got 9.
Tényleg, Steffi? Ilyen volt? Az igen. Bassz meg, tényleg bedobta. A rohadék. Na! Aj, hagyjál már! Majdnem! Puta madre!
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead.
Szarjáték.
And we'll be back for the second half following
Mi?
the break. Keep it right
Adebayo
here.
megsérült? Na ne basszál. Komoly! Ezt hol láttad? Simán lehet, persze. Szia, Zeki. Alul azt írta. Ajaj.
Welcome in, everybody. game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserve.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. They were. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time.
Donovan Mitchell. Ó, játszik.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round.
Nem, itt van.
What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first
Már
2
ettől függetlenül lehet,
quarters,
hogy
he's been on
sérült.
fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Levine and Williams are the 2 forwards. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Bam Adebayo.
Még hogy sérült, mi?
In at the point.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Itt mész öreg.
Pass to Levine.
Levine!
It's a one-on-one situation.
This is intelligent
Ez
basketball.
az.
Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Allen outside. Here's Suggs. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Oda kellett volna, oda akartam pontosabban.
Already a stellar
Szép
defender.
blokk.
Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for
Csak
this
jövünk.
team.
Haha.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Baller. Pocket 4. The Bulls need to get off the shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Hát ez nagyon szar lett.
Have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive
Szerintem itt
defense
a
out there.
playoffba egyértelműen jobban játszanak az ellenfelek. Olyan tüzesebbek, pontosabbak, élesebbek.
Well, Cleveland's shooting a rough 29% from the field here. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something out that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Ne.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 9-point game. Allen, the pass to Suggs. And there's the drive.
Szép!
Tenacity from Suggs.
Szép
He
pont,
doesn't
Giddy.
back
Jó
down
van.
for anyone when he's knifing inside.
Cleveland
volt
shooting
öreg.
their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much
Mit írtak alul? Megint írtak valamit. Set to return, mi? Na mindegy, elkaptam. Valamilyen hátával volt valami probléma. Hogy most tért vissza erre a meccsre? Nem értem.
And so he hits both.
Hogy a meccsen sérült? Nem tudom.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Baller. Oh, they get a hand on him. And stolen by Suggs.
Az igen,
Here's
öcsém.
Mitchell. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Bulls leading by 5. Now here's Levine. Stolen by Winslow. To the middle. Here's Suggs. And the layup falls.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Williams passes to Baller. Counted from distance. Baller's got 6.
Szia, Kizsó.
A nice start to the second half.
Hát
They made
rendben van,
3
Zoli.
out of their first 4 shots
Meglátjuk.
coming out of the break.
Nem lesz-e.
Suggs surveys the D. Mobley outside, takes the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddy's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebound.
Here's Baller. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Winslow with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
89-es karakterem.
Drops it first, and Cleveland making a change here. Trent's checked in, and the Bulls also making a change. Smith's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight.
As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
Here's Suggs, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Suggs has got his second basket.
Újra bomba forma.
And I like the shot selection.
Ja.
Recognizes when to look to score inside.
Here's Baller. And the rebound goes
Parancsol.
to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds.
Erre gondoltál?
He hasn't had his best game, but they've got
Öcsém, micsoda cselek.
Suggs finds Mobley. Mobley, screen on Levine. Here's Trent. Denied.
De szép.
Nincs meg.
Jó!
Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot blocking threat.
Okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. We might
Billy Donovan. Billy Donovan. Come on, Billy Donovan.
Look for Cleveland. Olenek's checked in for Jared Allen. Tyson comes in for Winslow. And it's Kennard in for Suggs. Bulls leading by 5. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And a foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
Asszal volt ez. Normális ez? Tiardi. All-Star.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Smith passes to White. Shot clock at 5. Out left to the wing. Here's Baller. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now Kennard. No made baskets yet.
Asta!
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern.
Mész a francba, kis barátom.
Get in the paint and get wet.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Baller, defended by Kennard. Baller's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the basket by Trent.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Baller, got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Chicago ahead, leading by a point. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Szia, Jani. Vallástudomány és filozófia óra. Hú, bele is fájdult a fejem. Jézus Isten.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Nagyon izgalmas lehetett. Nem vagyok bomba formában, sajnos. Nehéz a játék rohadtul. Gyerünk fiú, tartsátok, ez az jó. Okay. Nem tudod, miről volt szó. Persze. Ismerem az ilyen, nem tudom, miről volt szó. Hát én egész órán aludtam. Hát én itt sem voltam, hát ugye. Következő órán röbb dolga, 5-ös. Jó. Persze.
Here's Baller. He's covered by Suggs. Baller passes to Adebayo. Here's Baller.
Csoda.
Credit Levine with the assist.
Csoda.
And the Bulls lead by 3.
Another triple for him.
Nem aludtál?
3 in the second half. 4 total. Keep shooting it.
At the 4 and the 5. Lacy pair of Mobley and Donovan Mitchell out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Winslow in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Ó, Vilike! Kurva anyádat, gyönyörű. Ez az végre.
It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Can they get it? He buries it from 3.
After a brutal first half from the field.
Nagyon nagy köcsög ez a gyerek. Gidi! Kecske Gida! Csinálja, döcsi! De szar vagy. Na még egyszer. Jó! És megoldotta. Gida.
When his team needs him, Giddy steps up. And you love to see a guy with
2 percet kellene valahogy kibekkelnünk. Nem lesz egyszerű.
Left in the 4th quarter of this one. Baller passes to Adebayo. Here's Baller. The rebound by Allen.
Kurva
élet. 6 rebounds here tonight. And he lobs it up to the
Ooh, baby! Oh, no, no.
by Williams. That's the Baller. The 3. Mitchell grabs the miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in the game. To take the lead. Adebayo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Levine for 3. That one falls.
Hát a végén nyerünk.
Giddy's got 6 assists now.
Ja, jó rendben van, Jani. Ezt nem tudtam.
We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
Azon filozofáltak, hogy mi az Istent kerestek ott. Jaj. Ez igen. Playoff. Lasi. Na, talán kihagy egyet.
First free throw is good.
Talán a következőt.
Shrinks the margin to just 4.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70 plus in a game. That is special.
És bedobja. Na mindegy.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
And timeout is called by
Kíváncsi
Billy
leszek, meddig
Donovan.
fogtok
The
kitörülni.
pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Ekkora lenne, öregem, nyernénk egy meccset végre. Adebayo meg remélem nem sérült meg. Mert ha igen, akkor ennyi volt, kiestünk.
Here's Giddy. Outside, Williams.
Gyönyörű!
Ilyen
nincs. Williams anyádnak a Bécsi kapuja. Gyönyörű. Mi van? Mit akarsz velem? Lekötni a cipőben? Csak tessék nyugodtan. Ilyen gyerek. Picsát csinál ez? Hello! Megfogtasz rámarkolt a golyómra. A labdámra. Ő se ugrott. Adebayo, az meg elképesztő. 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 Nagyon jó. Nagyon jó. Top szint. Top szint. Olyanokat levéd a srác, amit soha nem szoktam látni Smith-től és Vucevic-től. Nagyon nagy szintlépés volt ő. Úristen. Főleg ilyen kulcsmérkőzésen nagyon érződik, hogy azért egyet kotorjunk már be, légy oly kedves, ha nem túl nagy kérés lesz. Na, szerintem megnyertük ezt a mérkőzést.
Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 7. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
The three from Suggs.
Persze.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Gyönyörű. Nincs is több időkérése most már a Clevelandnek. Ennyi volt. Cleveland Cavalier. Mi a szart jelent ez? Cavaliers. Mi lehet ez? Csak egy szó, aminek semmi jelentése. Lovasok.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ne bántsam a csapatodat. Mivel bántottam őket?
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Oh, it's done!
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Mindenki hülye.
So he comes up empty at the line.
Lovas, lovag, lovasakban, lovasság, katonaságban. Aha, köszönöm. Na, Vilike.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Na, még egyet.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. 11 seconds left in the fourth. It's stolen away. And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Put on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
So the Bulls win it.
Győzelem.
It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like
Végre.
a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
Végre.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals.
852 point. Ez nagyon karcsú. Gratulál a kulcsjátékosnak. Köszönjük szépen, Ben. Jó. Amúgy lehet, hogy nagyobb eséllyel jutnánk tovább, hogyha szimulálnánk. Nem mondtad, hogy ki az? Igen. Tudom én. Figyeltem erre. Na gyerünk! És most már hazai pályán vagyunk. És most ezt a 2 mérkőzést itt meg kéne nyerni. És akkor lesz egy döntő meccs. 2-vel lesz akkor még vissza. Full fehérbe mindenki. Kösz, hogy észrevettél azért, haver. Köszi.
Round 1 continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Chicago Bulls have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs.
Hát gyerekek, ez eddig egy.
Break the stalemate
Kőkemény harc
against the Cavaliers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Hogy állunk? Playoff. És 2 meccs már lement. Egyet a Cleveland nyert, egyet meg mi. És a legutóbbit. Úgyhogy lélektani előny az nálunk van talán. Szia Peti! Nem elírás. Hát hogyan lenne 24 órás te? FIFA-val? Kizár! Meg akarsz ölni? Micsoda! Fénytechnika, gyerekek, ezt még nem láttam idáig. Volt eddig is? Vagy csak most a playoffnál van ilyen? De fura az aréna így, azt a...
We'll see if they can maintain that level of confidence tonight.
It'll be key, you're right. 4 on the shot clock. And he makes the bucket, hits the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Anyádat! Mit megy a de bajor? Na ez zseni volt. Jézusom. Mondjuk mindenen keresztül ment a fickó, de nem baj, jól nézett ki. Az élőképen ez nem látszódott, hál' Istennek. Piaruni. 24 órás FIFA végére 2-szer megnyerném a BL-t? Magamat ismerve. Még bajnokságot se. Mi? Biztos, hogy nem. Nem az a lényeg, hogy mit nyerünk, hanem hogy hogy igen, mi. Na, érted? Szia nyúl, tényleg? Na, már elérte a célját a kampány. Minden tiszta? Jó. Szia nyúl. baj. Hát ez nagyon nagy támadás volt a Clevelandtől.
They won their last game Monday night
and really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Jó, hát azért komoly ellenfele van a Debajónak.
Proven to yourself you can go win in a hostile.
Sajnos.
Now here's Winslow. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. For three, Mitchell.
Mit kiabál a közönség szerintetek? Megint az, hogy Cleveland bevágolt a hang, vagy mi? Lavin. Az igen, az igen. Defense. Ja. Defense. Defense. Így. Oké. Köszi.
Giddey finds Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Giddey. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Giddey. And again, no good by Chicago. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep blue. Back to Winslow. Mitchell outside. And by a winner. But tied by Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drops.
Hol lesz az, gyerekek, hol lesz az majd? Hát most figyeljetek, a játékos karrierbe is mentünk Kínába focizni, mert száműztek Európából. Emlékezzetek vissza, tehát itt erre gondolok leginkább.
The first one falls.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much
ja, így van amúgy mindig.
throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10 wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Baller. Back to Giddey. There's the pick. Pass to Baller. Clock is at 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker, Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Baller in that last game against the Cavaliers delivered in a big way. He scored 13 points, and the way he shot the ball from deep was incredible, making a number of 3 balls. And it was important for them to break that losing streak. He was a big reason why they were able to do it. Kevin?
Nice work, David. Thank you.
Komolyat mennek a dobóink. Ez igen.
He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Yeah, watching the film of that game.
Jó, hogy jöttek ide.
I'd expect more of the same
jól olvasta.
Now here's Levine. Still without a basket. Now here's Giddey. Back to Levine. Launches it. And he hits the triple. 3 points there on the shot from Baller. Baller's got 6.
Well, Levine is known for his scoring, but he's a capable passer as well.
Pass to Mobley. Excellent D there from Williams.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Basszus! Szétölik Williams-et.
Pushing it up. No one to stop him.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baller. 6 points for him. Pass to Giddey. Here's Baller. off from three-point range.
Szép lett volna.
Now, here's Suggs.
Aztán.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Adebayo.
Mit hagy ki?
I mean, that can happen to anybody, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is determined to finish it. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
Hát az kemény lehet, nyúl. Az biztos. Ez kő kemény lehet. Szia, Botond.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action.
Jó van. Jó van. Jó pihenést akkor neked. Tíz ponttal vezetünk.
Going with an almost entirely new grouping. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jalen Smith. Zach LaVine's checked in for Williams. And it's Baller in for White. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Gary Trent is out there to mention, and it's Winslow in at the small forward position.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
To the inside. Here's Giddey. That one wide left. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. Mobley outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Lets it go with a three. Trent can't hit.
De még milyen jó.
6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Just 5 to shoot. Nobody near. It's the 3-point line. Williams has got the lead up to 13 now.
Ezeket nekem leigázzuk itt most, úgy tűnik.
1:43 left in the first half. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Mitchell, this is to Mobley. Over Williams. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
Great to see Mobley knocking down the mid-range, continuing to improve that part of his game.
Here's Baller. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Giddey. Williams has a screen for Giddey. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And not a guy
Öregem. Öröm foci.
Knock him down if you let him.
Mitchell kicks to Trent. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And there's the
kurva anyjába bele abba, bazd meg. Abba bizony bele.
That's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim too after the finish. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Baller passed to Williams. Now here's Adebayo. Allen defending. Baller, that's good.
Oh, Istenem!
The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Free throw dropped for Mitchell.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Osumu, he's checked in for the Bulls. Suggs, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Adjad ki, légy szíves.
And Mitchell drops them both.
and just doing a much better job of getting to the line this quarter than he did in the first.
Here's Baller. 9 points in the game so far. Up top, Adebayo. There's the screen. And it's sent back by Allen. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Ezeket nagyon sokat kéne gyakorolni, ezeket a taktikákat. Ezek jól néznek ki nagyon. Miért dobom rá? Miért dobom rá? Meg ha már rádobom, akkor miért nem figyelek? Olyan lazán mondom? Nem, valami legyen. Clevelandben sikerült elvenni a pálya előnyt. Innentől akkor csak a hazai meccseket kell hozni, és minden oké. Igen? Ja, jó. Ez nem tudom, mit jelent mondjuk ez a pálya előny. 60 év fölötti nő dús gazdag legyen a bakancsiskádon. Vagy elég egy átlagos is? Mi van? Kicsinyes vagy, Boton? Ki a nagyot nem becsüli, a kicsit nem érdemli. Boton, ez vagy te?
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Ocbas fában ne dugd. Jó van.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Levine and Williams up in the forward position. Baller is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Pass to Williams. Just 4 to shoot.
Azt a kurva! Hadd nézzem vissza, hogy ez hogyan néz ki kívülről. Aha. Nem lettem okosabb.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Jó van, nyúl. Nincs kedvem ennyit olvasni, ne haragudjál meg, de nagyon köszönöm. Ez konkrétan 10 szóban el kellett volna mondanod nekem. Erre, bakker, bedobsz egy akkorát, hogy őrület. Hát, nem gondolod, hogy én most elolvasom ezt meccs közben, 2 büntetődobás között. Hova gondolsz? Hát profi vagyok. Koncentrálok. Különben kiesünk. Utána meg azt hallgatom, hogy balad, de szar voltál, miért nem figyeltél? Hát nem kösz. Előrelátó vagyok. Ja, értem, Gidi az megoldja is. Ja, jó van, akkor nyúl. Köszönöm. Hogy erre is gondolsz. Megint egy 3 pontos.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Hülye paromat, szóval mit csinálsz? Itt táncolni? Hogy? Normális vagy? Lőd le magad.
Bulls leading by 10. He's got 10. Giddy with the screen on Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baller. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Pedig ez nagyon durva volt öregem, dupla elzárás lehetett kérni így minden gépben. Azt a... de szép.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Here's Baller. He's covered by Suggs.
Ilyen elzárás. Na mi ez?
Adebayo with a screen on Suggs. And that misses everything.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort.
Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down.
Na, szépen hozom vissza fel az ellenfelet, ahogy szoktam. Jó van.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Here's Baller. And another miss by Chicago.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well. And shots like that only hurt his team more.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Williams kicks to Giddy. Pass to Baller. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Bulls with some changes. Vucevic checked in for Adebayo. Jalen Smith comes in for Williams. And it's Dosumu in for Josh Giddey. Then for the Cavaliers, Olynyk comes in for Jared Allen. And Trent subbed in for Mitchell. Here's the floater. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Cleveland, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line. And it's tied up with that one.
Hát egy bő 10 pontos előnyt jól elszórakoztunk.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Szép.
Well, Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Smith on the wing. On the wing, Levine to stop the drought. The Cavaliers pull it in. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Pass to Mobley. Mobley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. They have to be set up for success.
Lets the 3 fly. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Baller. No good on the 3.
After draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Baller. 50 move. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now in front with momentum behind them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Most nagyon befásult lettem, az meg nem tudom.
And let's take this chance now to show you.
Ebben negyedben szerintem semmit nem hoztunk. Igen.
And he may not be known as a pass first guy playing out of the two guard spot, but he shows here.
Going with an almost entirely new group here. Adebayo is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jalen Smith. Levine's checked in for Dosumu. And it's Baller in for White. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Winslow in at the three. Bulls trail by 3. To tie it up. And good, the three-point shot, good from Baller.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball.
It's Allen, top of the key.
Ki az a benőke? Adebayo.
And Suggs throws it down.
Leigazoltuk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Williams with the ball. Picked up by Suggs.
Ja, Lonzo Bolt adtuk érte, és egy.
In terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Szeretjük, tiszteljük, becsüljük. Nagyon jó játékos. Nagyon jó. Nem ő volt az első játékos, akit szerettem volna leigazolni. Először Jokicsot akartuk, utána Wembanyama, azt hiszem. És végül ugye Adebayo. 3 lehetőségünk volt. Aj, persze. Mindent bedob ez a Mitchell. Tök jó játékos, baszki.
Here's Baller. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Baller.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's sent back by Allen.
Well, Allen has been blocking shots and denying posters his entire career.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Szeretjük mi is Miamiba. A Miami az egy elég rohadék csapat volt tavaly velünk. Az első 4 meccsen el is vertek bennünket a rájátszásban. Ennyi volt. Ennyi volt a rájátszás. És nagyon jól játszottak, nagyon jól. Feltörhetetlen volt bazd meg az egész csapatuk.
And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Now Chicago's gotten in the groove from 3-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Giddy against Mitchell. Williams a screen on Suggs. Pass to Williams. Mobley with the block.
This is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Mitchell kicks the Sun. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Ball. A three-pointer's right on target. Baller's got it all
Nem nagyon szigorú. Dráma van. Szarul játszunk. Megint Mitchell. Mindig Mitchell. Hogy van már ez?
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Giddey. That doesn't go in. And a chance though to take the lead. Guys, it's come down here to a very important position.
Jobban fekszik, mikor magától passzolja oda a labdát. Nem akartam elkérni direkt. De rohadtul fáradtak vagyunk, Istenem. Kurva életbe. Csak a büntetővel jönnek, most nézem. Kihagyja.
Second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Here's Baller.
Mi van?
Too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings.
Azt nem mondod komolyan.
Every possession counts.
Ezt ne. Ezt. Na jó, hát vége van. Kész, kikaptunk. Úristen, baszki! Ah, de bajor! Ilyen amatőr hibát!
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Igen.
Both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly
and hope
for some misses at the line.
Here's Baller. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down.
Kell még egy 3 pontos.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on a 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. To take the lead. Misses the tray. When they go to the intentional foul.
Ennyi. Ennyi. Ez sosem megy be, bazd meg ilyenkor. Valahogy, de nehéz.
One, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. So it's a narrow win Cavaliers pulling it out, and they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Milyen vereség. Ilyenkor meg se próbálod. De kellett most ez. Nem lehetett picsázni. Ja. Hát ilyen dobásokkal, minden kicsit, hogy meg kellett volna nyugtatni a labdát. Jobban rákészülni. Jobban rá kellett volna készülni. Kudarc! Bukás! Szar! Hurrá! Teammate chemistry 100%. Hát azért meccs közben rohadtul nem ezt szoktuk látni amúgy. Na jó, szerintem itt a mai napra abba hagyjuk. Nagyon elfáradtam. Elég kimerítő. Hogy mindig ki kell találni, hogy mit játszunk, hogy játszunk, így legyen, úgy legyen, rádobjam, ne dobjam. Annyira húzni kell a csapatot, hogy őrület. Ezért is lenne jó egy másik szerepkör. Talán. Nem tudom. Tehát másik szerepkörbe kevesebb. Tehát valami rugalmasabb kellene, ahol nem kell ennyire belepofáznunk a dolgokba. Mert az, hogy mi vagyunk az irányítók, tehát itt tényleg nekünk kell megmondani, hogy mikor mi legyen. Elvileg. Keresnek is a társak a labdával. Talán úgy gyakrabban. Persze, mint laikus mondom ezt. Rápihenünk majd szépen most a következő meccsen. Vagy meccsekre. Vagy erősebb csapat kell, ahol nem csak én vagyok a húzó ember. Hát, ja, igen. Nem jöttek össze az átigazolások. Adebayoval azért egyértelműen előrébb vagyunk. Nagyon jó. Olyan szépen javítja a védelmi hibáimat, hogy piszok jó. Hát jó lett volna még egy játékos valóban. Valami, mit tudom én. Valaki. Na, skacok. Most kicsikét fáradtak a gondolataim, ami az NBA-el kapcsolatosak. Majd szépen erre Balabácsi rápihen, aztán kitalálunk valamit. Holnap mi lesz? Holnap? Csütörtök. Holnap csütörtök. És holnap is csapatni fogjuk. Nem NBA lesz, az biztos. Szándékosan valami olyan játék kell, ahol nincs kontroller a kezembe. Úgyhogy utána nézek majd egy-két dolognak, van ötletem, és akkor majd holnap azt fogjuk csapatni ezerrel. Megpróbálok valami új játékot, vagy régi új játékot előhozni, ami esetleg mondjuk például a Gas Station Simulator kapott egy DLC-t elvileg, és azt ki lehetne próbálni akár. Majd ennek utána nézek, hogy mennyire játszható, mennyire jó. Meg ott van a Frostpunk 2 is. Ha küldenek hozzá kulcsot, ha nem küldenek, akkor én biztos nem fogok egy ilyenre befizetni, az kurva élet. Franc tudja, milyen a játék. Manapság játékot venni, hát azért ez nem olyan, mint régen volt. Júj. Életveszélyes. Na, hát skacok, nagyon szépen köszönöm mindenkinek a megtisztelő figyelmét a mai napra. És holnap várok mindenkit ismét sok szeretettel. Legyetek nagyon jók, és vigyázzatok magatokra. Holnap tali, pénteken pedig nagy nap, focizás, 1000-rel. Szombat, vasárnap még nem leszek, fixen. Hétfőn meg ismét leszek már. Úgyhogy erre lehet számítani. Köszönöm nektek a követéseket és a támogatásokat. Jó éjszakát! És vigyázzatok magatokra, nagyon fontos ez. Szervusztok! Pápá mindenkinek! Hello!